Testing. I think it's... Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if I'm watching. Testing. Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be Pathfinder. It is gonna be Pathfinder. With custom Elder Scrolls backgrounds, which are called constellations, as well as an extra Path to Power feat that I give everybody, which basically just dictates where you start on the on your path to power, and it will also dictate how the different powers interact with the world. So it basically will affect quests that pop up for you guys. Like if you choose the Daedric path, you'll end up with more Daedric quests. If you choose the Mantle path, you'll get more heroic quests. If you choose the Chim path, you'll get more Aetherius quests, stuff like that. Maybe more Dwemer quests and stuff like that. And then there's obviously the Elder Scroll path, which you'll get more interesting lore-related quests.
Oops. That's okay. That's funny.
Okay, game is up.
I don't see a HUD of any sort, but
I might not have enabled it yet. If you click on your token, it should. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I haven't enabled it on this server yet.
Did you look at that HUD I mentioned, or whatever, the BF2E HUD? Whatever, now that's working, or... I don't know. But...
Give me 1 second. Monster Maker's up. What was it? Token Action HUD. And then there was another HUD, I thought. Module settings, yes. And as far as the Monster Maker module that I've been using, all I had to do to get it to get back to working was change its version from its allowed version from 12 to 13. All right, so the HUD should be up now.
Oh hey. Oh hey, the PF. Which HUD is Oh.
Both HUDs might be working. I turned both of them on because I couldn't remember which one I was using. But
well, this one is definitely a 5e inspired. a Baldur's Gate 3 inspired HUD.
It's actually not working for me.
There's a button you have to click on the. You have to right-click a token and then click a button.
Oh, okay. I see what. Yeah. Right. You got your select movement actions, your toggle target states, assign effects. Oh, there goes the action. Yes. Is hover working? See, this is what happens when I don't message fix it directly and go, "Are you coming to game?" He always tells me I don't have to, but. So today I spent a lot of time just building out the ancestries and the backgrounds for the Elder Scrolls. And I think I have it so that all of the ancestries still work with the normal ancestries. You choose the Elder Scrolls ancestry, but you'll still have access to, like, if you choose the mayor, you'll still have access to all the Elvish feats. And if you choose Orsimer, you'll still have access to all the Orc feats and all that stuff.
That's called you add an actor trait. You add the actor trait to the race. The race trait to the race, whatever. So mayor, you add elf.
Yeah.
Trait. Okay, and that's interesting. Okay, well.
If Fixit doesn't show up, I don't know if we'll actually have game.
Is your adder not available?
Yeah, I think we barely would have enough people as it is.
I mean, okay, so obviously my wife is with her mom in the hospital still. Fixit normally shows up if I message him, but he hasn't popped up. And then Adder normally will message me if he's not going to show up. So, I don't know. I just messaged both of them. However, if no one shows up, if you guys would like to make characters for the Elder Scrolls game that's coming up, then you are more than... I will pull up the Elder Scrolls campaign.
Although I will probably end up making an Argonian, so...
You can make an Argonian, yes.
I have an idea. If I wanted to be a werebear, there's a specific, like, equipment specific werebear path that's different from the regular, like, were something that looked cool, and I wondered if we could translate that into, like, a Hersine werebear path.
Incidentally, all of this is being recorded, is being streamed live.
Okay.
Well, thank you for that. Thank you for that. So the way I have it set up, I have the default. I have the default ancestries and heritages set up. Now there's some special ones like the Khajiit. I thought it would be fun if I included the little kitty cat as an option, so you can be a tiny Khajiit kitty cat. But as far as ancestries go, if you get bitten by a werewolf, or a werebear, or a wereboar, or a were anything, you will get the curse. You will get the Hersine curse.
So there's already a were creature archetype.
Yeah, there are already were creature archetypes. I will tell you, I do not like them for a couple of reasons. For one thing, they are very low power. And they kind of in a lot of ways feel like a waste of a feat. Another thing about them is they're kind of built to be like paths to power, which they basically completely remove aspect of were creatures being scary, I would much rather, if you become a werewolf, to give you all the benefits of being a werewolf right off the bat, and all the drawbacks. Like, if I've had this happen with a player before that wanted to play a werewolf, and we ended up allowing him to take the werewolf dedication. He did not enjoy it. He enjoyed his character because his character was really cool. Like, the concept for his character was cool. He was like he was a worshiper of Lamashtu, but he thought that his character thought of he really dove into the mother aspect of the mother of monsters. Like, oh, she's not evil. She just thinks that that things that people normally think are ugly are beautiful. And like, he played into it, even though his character was completely wrong. He played into it entirely. So at the end of the game, he became I was like, yeah, you have played your character as a hero. You will live your life as like a hero, and you take care of these little werewolves that you rescued and everything. But in reality, what's happening is you're just spreading the werewolf curse, which is exactly what Lamashtu wants.
So I found what I was thinking of. There is a legacy content Ursine Avenger Hood feat path that is specifically werebear kind of form that looked like it might be better and more viable than the actual like were creature form.
Ursine Avenger Hood. I don't know.
I don't know where you found it. It's not showing up in Archives of Nethys.
Yeah, it is.
It exists. Yeah, it exists. It's from the what book is it from? It is from Treasure Vault. And I'm looking at Ursine Avenger form. I guess it's not a dedication.
It's an archetype.
Yeah.
It is an archetype, but there's not a dedication. I'm looking for the dedication for it, the thing that starts you off with it.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently what starts you off is like you have the item, I guess.
Oh.
But
yeah, that would be really cool. That would be really cool as far as like getting like a Ursine Daedric artifact. That would be really cool.
Yeah, and it's an archetype, but more importantly, I read through its feats as an archetype, and it seemed to be more viable than the regular whatever.
Yeah, just treat the level 2 feat as a dedication.
Yeah, if you
I think it's an artifact dedication.
I'm going to keep the I'm going to keep my normal rules of if you become a werewolf or a werebear or anything like that, you will get all the benefits of being a werewolf and the drawbacks right off the bat. So you will have the power of a werewolf. Like you'll be able to transform into a werewolf and get all the benefits that they get. The claws, the teeth, bite, the curse. Also, on a full moon, you lose all those abilities. Because I want you to feel powerful when you get it, and I don't want you to like have to build up to it. Like, no, it's a curse. There's nothing good about being a werewolf. However, this artifact, this Ursine Avenger Hood, absolutely, if this thing shows up in the loot drops, like if you go on a Daedric, especially if you go on a Daedric quest for Ursine, this is absolutely a perfect item for Ursine. And at that point, I would absolutely love to let you take the Ursine Avenger form. I have no problem with that. It's not even rare, right? It's not even rare. So like, yeah, if you get this item, you'll absolutely get a free archetype.
Apparently the hood, however, is technically a unique item. So.
Well, that makes sense for a Daedric artifact. All Daedric artifacts are unique items.
I mean, it's not a huge throwaway from one of Hersene's Daedric artifacts in Skyrim, which was a werewolf's skin that got turned into a piece of armor.
Yeah, exactly.
But it doesn't transform you into a werewolf. But yeah, I mean that's totally in Hersene's like bag.
Oh, Fix-It finally showed up.
He was here earlier. Can you?
Yeah, I got here like 5 minutes ago. Like for some reason, like my Discord has a habit of just like disconnecting and reconnecting when it's not the page I'm looking at.
Well, that's why everyone uses the client.
We are an hour and a half late for game.
No, we're only 30 minutes late for game.
Are we? Oh, yeah, 3 o'clock, 3:30. Okay. Let's... Adder's not here, and he hasn't answered me. Alright, so out of curiosity, who is interested in the Elder Scrolls game?
I definitely would be.
I am. You already created me. You already gave me an account, and accidentally renamed yourself to my name when creating the account.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. We're in the middle of combat. I don't want Adder to miss this because actually Adder being here is kind of important because you guys are fighting some kind of difficult monsters. So I'm gonna keep the game as is right now. And then if Adder shows up, we can finish this combat at the very least today. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and set you guys up with accounts for the game. I have my roommate is going to be a player. My roommate Ryan is going to play. He is going to be playing a Dunmer Priestess of Meridia. So Cleric of Meridia. And return to setup. Yes. And then while we're playing the Elder Scrolls game, I'm going to be working on the Starfinder second campaign, and I believe that game will start whenever Starfinder actually comes out, and I have a chance to read it, and I can put proper ships and stuff in.
Oh.
Also, I believe that they're working on implementation for like new vehicles and stuff in the Pathfinder, because I believe it's going to be using the same Pathfinder system. All right, game is up, and let's user management. Okay,
I'm already in the game.
I know. Let me spell discognition correctly. It's DS.
Yeah, I wondered if I did that or you did that.
Nope, I did it. DS Cognition is player. Save. Fix-It, are you playing the Elder Scrolls game?
When is this game supposed to take place?
It's
like on what days and stuff?
It's going to be the next game after the Starfinder game's finished, which is probably the next three sessions here. 3 or 4, depending. Well, probably 4 because Adder's not showing up today, I don't think.
Well then, yeah.
By the way, go ahead, Fix It.
No, I was going to say the only Elder Scrolls game I've played is Skyrim. But Skyrim isn't the game. Skyrim is a way of life.
You need to play. You need to play Oblivion, and you need to play Morrowind, and you need to play Daggerfall.
I know. I've heard them. I've heard good things about all of them. But the only thing is, the reason I haven't played any of the other games was because I didn't have any game systems to play those games until Skyrim. I didn't have the right game systems to play them until Skyrim. Until I got my Skyrim on the Xbox.
Well, Daggerfall's been released for free, and there's a Unity remake of it.
Is there a Unity remake of Daggerfall?
Yes.
There is, and it's very nice. That's how I played it. I enjoyed the hell out of it.
Okay,
I
'cause
will say that the game, if you just do the main quest line, it doesn't take that long to finish the main quest line. But after you finish the main quest line, there's really like the quests are very, the questions are very late 90s. So like most of it are fetch quests or go kill this many monsters and stuff like that. There are Daedric quests, but there's a lot of mods for it because the Unity option makes it so that you can mod the hell out of it. You can actually make it look almost as good as Morrowind. You can make the game look almost as good as Morrowind.
The Daggerfall has basically the main quest, a few side quests, the Daedric quests, and Oblivion's raiding quest system, basically. So
yeah, there's a shit ton of
there's an infinite amount of raiding quests.
Yeah. Everyone should fix it. You're in. Who I need? PJ, right? I need PJ. Get a
Yep.
user management for PJ.
I feel like if I join the game, I'm going to be playing the most basic class ever. I'm gonna keep it basic AF just because I don't know the system.
Who else do we have? We have Discognition, Fix It. I need to make initial for Rye. And okay, so Discognition, Fix It, Terrence, PJ, Rye, and I don't know if Adder's going to join or not. So, all right, everybody that is here should have a name.
Yep.
Okay, you're going to get a couple of error messages for Monk's journal, but it still works. It just hasn't been updated for version 13 yet. And I haven't actually created your journal yet, so.
Go back to more Spectrum.
Okay. Once you guys are in the game, I'm gonna make character sheets for everybody.
So here's my next question. I've read a number of different things about like a character that supports like a melee kind of werebear werewolf playstyle. Do you have an opinion on which one is best?
As far as what do you mean? What do you mean as far as like the dedications and stuff?
Yeah.
I hate the dedications. I hate the dedication for the vampire. I hate the dedication for the lich. I hate the dedication for the werewolf. I hate all those dedications. All of the monster dedications are garbage.
Okay, so ignore those.
Okay.
In terms of archetypes, assuming that this Daedric artifact would be the source of all my shifting, whatever, in terms of archetypes that would blend well with that artifact, I'm like, would it be monk or fighter or for like, because you're thinking like a melee claw fighter, you know?
As far as a class build that would work, the werewolf powers and stuff, the werewolf powers, the lichen powers and everything, they are basically very good in general. Anything that is any of the martials work well for it, but also being a werewolf just allows you to be a mage that could still be a martial at the same time because you're a fucking werewolf.
I mean, if you're going to be a werewolf, why not doing the why not just say remember the whatchamacallit in Skyrim?
We're
Not
not
sure
What
they-
they called because
We're pursuing a different path than that.
Yeah, we're not playing Skyrim. We're playing Elder Scrolls. We're actually playing several hundred years before Skyrim. PJ,
I also only know Skyrim.
I've played all. I've
And
dabbled
I
in
know
all
in
5
terms of recent
games.
Elder Scrolls lore, the thing that's added the most is Elder Scrolls Online, and I have no clue about that one.
Most people actually, Elder Scrolls Online actually uses mostly pre-existing lore, but a lot of people don't like what Elder Scrolls Online added. Okay. Who else am I missing? We got Fix It, PJ, Discognition. Oh, I forgot to. I think I got everybody. Okay, so let's give everybody their characters. Configure ownership. Discognition is the owner. Save changes. In the compendium, you will see the Elder Scrolls folder. In the Elder Scrolls folder, you will find your constellation is your background. Then you have your ancestries and your heritage. Also, you'll get to choose a path. Fix It. Let's give Fix It ownership for his character.
Yeah, I'm still on. Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect.
PJ, let's give you ownership of your character.
Thanks.
Ryan will give him ownership of his character. And Terrence, you ownership of your ship. So what we are playing, the game we are playing in, is we are actually playing right at the end, right before the end of Daggerfall, during what is called the Warp in the West. I chose this area, one, because I had just played Daggerfall and I fucking love Daggerfall. But two, because the Warp in the West basically is all of the alternate endings for Daggerfall. All of them happen in the lore of Elder Scrolls.
Yep.
Canonically, every alternate ending happens in Daggerfall.
And that is why Mana Marco is both a god and immortal at the same time.
No. He's not a god. Mana Marco is not a god, but he is immortal.
Yeah. Well, okay.
He is both dead and alive, because in one version he died. Like in Daggerfall, Mana Marco is basically the bad guy. You defeat him, right? But because of the Warp in the West, there is a reality in which he didn't die, so Mana Marco returns in Oblivion. And also in Oblivion, he is a complete pushover. He is not scary in the least, and he's just a guy. Like he's just a wizard. That's it. He's not a lich. He's nothing. Even though he's
who
known.
are we talking about?
Mana Marco, the evil bad
King
guy.
of Worms. Yeah. Isn't he an ESO too?
He might be an ESO.
How do I get?
I'm not exactly sure how he would be an ESO. He probably is an ESO, because he is like immortal. He's been alive for a long ass time.
How do I cycle through the various backgrounds? Is there a larger background screen I can use to just scan them?
If you go to the compendium.
Okay, I have to do it that way.
Click on the Elder Scrolls folder. Click on Constellation. That's your backgrounds, and then you'll have all of the backgrounds. The constellations are the constellations from the game. There are 2 of them that are rare. The Astronaut is rare, and there's another one that is rare. Is it the serpent? The serpent is rare. The Atronach gets to start with a focus point and a level 1 spell as a focus spell, but they cannot regain focus points by using the refocus activity.
The Lord constellation does not have a description.
Uh-oh. Give me 1 second. I'll fix that right now.
So neither does the lever.
Really? It didn't save it when I copy and pasted. Let me.
So it links to the Elder Scrolls wiki.
Yeah, there should be links to the Elder Scrolls wiki. But to be honest with you, the thing that I copy and pasted the descriptions from the wiki just to get it out of the way, so I could do it quickly.
Shadow is also blank.
All right, there's the Lord. The Lord should have a description now. You said the Lord and the Lover don't have a description?
Yep.
I think the Shadow.
I'm doing them in order. The Lord, the Lover, and the Shadow does not have a description. It's interesting that it saved my settings for them, but it didn't actually save the settings for the Shadow. Yeah, it totally saved it. And the Shadow, Lord, the Lover, and the Shadow do not have descriptions. If there's another one that doesn't have a description, I will add it. I'm on the page right now. I can copy and add it in there. Description. And save, close. Any other ones that don't have a description? Apprentice, Atronach, Lady, Lord, Lord. You'll notice that the lore skills I chose are specific to the paths that you get to choose.
Which makes some background, some constellations, and path bits give you duplicate lores, which is not great.
Well, if the rule is if you would get the same skill, you just choose another skill. You choose you get a skill, you get a lore skill of your choice. So like if you choose to take the path to Chim, the Daedric path, the Elder Scroll path, or the Mantling path, and you get those when you get those, if they double up, you just choose a different lore. You're just yeah.
Okay,
You're just
that is not how it usually works in vanilla TF2E. So
no, that's normally the way it works. If someone says if you're already there's an ongoing trend where it says if you're already trained in this skill, you get trained in the skill of your choice instead.
yeah, except for the lores, those don't usually have that clause.
Because normally the lores are very specific.
Yeah.
Like normally the lores are like, oh yeah, warfare lore. Oh, would you get an extra warfare lore? No, you wouldn't. Okay. But I will allow you to be trained in another lore. I would prefer you to only be trained in one of the. Well, I guess you could be trained in both of them, but. So anyway, we're going to be starting in Daggerfall, or I'm sorry, we're going to be starting in Sentinel. That's where the story takes place. So the prologue will take place in Sentinel. It's going to be taking place just before the end of the Daggerfall events in Daggerfall, the game. So anything you guys do just becomes part of the warp in the West, so you don't have to worry about messing up the timelines. You guys can get your own timeline.
So for the ancestry, are we limited to the 5, or can we choose actually still any Pathfinder ancestry?
We're using the we're using the Elder Scrolls ancestries.
So just those 5.
Yeah.
Mhm.
When you pick a ranger, do you get 2 hunter's edges?
No, you only get the 1.
Okay, that's what I thought. Something fudged for me then, and it asked me twice.
Oh, I thought you were only going to have a single class. Are we picking from the default list of classes?
Yeah, you still get to pick from your default list of classes. Yeah.
Okay.
I decided against creating an Elder Scrolls class.
Okay. I didn't know that, so I was looking for it.
What are the other classes that they're thinking of using?
We already have a cleric, and evidently we have a ranger. By the way, suggested discognition.
Yeah.
Have you ever played a ranger before?
No.
Okay, I will tell you some feats that are really good for ranger. If you can get it, survey wildlife is amazing. If you have a skill feat or a extra skill feat lying around somewhere, survey wildlife is an amazing skill feat. If you want damage, if you want to be damage, flurry is very good.
I already selected flurry also because I've got as a Cathay Khajiit, I've got the claw attacks that are agile, so flurry I thought was a good one.
Yeah. Oh, it did give you hunt braid twice. That's funny.
Up to what level do you plan? Sorry, go ahead.
What's that?
Up to what level do you plan this campaign to be at?
This is not a campaign. This is a series of adventures. There is a campaign associated with it that is completely optional. I have it written. I have the synopsis of it and everything, like the timeline, everything written, and there will be like some set dungeons. But other than that, you guys can feel free to explore the entire world if you want. This is a series. This is my until Starfinder, the new book for Starfinder comes out, and while I'm writing my next campaign, which is going to take a little while, this is my option for. I have an adventure, which is not a campaign. It is an adventure, which is probably going to be from levels like 1 to 4, 1 to 5. And then I have it planned so that I can use pre-generated dungeons and stuff like that for you guys to do cool stuff in. Get some radiant quests going on.
Are we supposed to be using the Pathfinder character sheet, or is there a way to change it? Okay.
Yeah, you use the Pathfinder character sheet.
No, just double checking.
You don't have any ancestry feats listed for the Khajiit. Should I use Catfolk?
Yes. There's should be only that's why I gave you access to all the Catfolk feats as well. I knew there's no way I was going to be able to write 20 levels of ancestry feats, so I was like, I can.
I have a question. As an Argonian, can I I will take a look at the lizard folk feats, but I was going to ask if I could say to use the kobold feats instead for Argonian. But...
No.
Okay.
Okay, I guess I'm going Catfolk as well. Khajiit. I think I'm going rogue then.
My question of that was...
We have a rogue, we have a ranger, we have a... Ooh, you took avian traits. Nice.
Yeah, but that was why I was also asking if I could take the use the kobold feats instead of the lizard folk. Because I don't think the lizard folk actually have any feats, or not many.
I think lizard folk. Yeah, lizard folks have feats.
Yeah, but I was possibly thinking of the mantling path with Talos or something like that. Or
You
which
wanna
one was it?
mantle
The yeah, possibly the
If you
dragon
get-
one or something like that.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the paths, I think hopefully the descriptions are still there. Let me make sure. Chim. Okay.
I feel like you might be disappointed in me because I'm probably going to be basic AF.
So, your path is to power is basically what influenced you to become an adventurer, and so you either have been touched by Kim, which is the theory of it's basically the theory of the cosmos and everything, and most people don't understand it. It's very the idea is that if you understand the tenets of Kim, then you basically become a god.
Yeah. Also, as far as I can tell, it seems like all the lizard folk feats, most of them require specific heritages.
We can ignore those. We can ignore those options. You are an Argonian. You can ignore the specific heritage thing because obviously those heritages don't exist here.
What?
And then we have the Daedric path, which means that at some point your life was like at some point you've had dealings with the Daedra, or the Daedra have inspired you to do something. So I have one player here who is a priestess of she is a cleric of Meridia. She is a priestess of Meridia. Meridia is a Daedric prince. She's not a god, but she gets worshipped by cultists like she's a god. So so they took Daedric. Elder Scrolls, everything that has ever been written is written on an Elder Scroll. If you are taking the path of the Elder Scroll, you have either heard about Elder Scrolls, have seen an Elder Scroll, or maybe your name was written in an Elder Scroll, whether you know it or not. Anything that has ever happened, or ever will happen, or ever potentially might happen, is written in the Elder Scrolls.
Where are these path to power?
It is in the
sections?
it is in the Elder Scrolls compendium. If you go to compendium, go
on
down
our
to Elder Scrolls.
on our character sheet.
Oh, they act as bonus feats.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, they go down to bonus feats.
Do we put it on our biography as well? That way, it's easy to.
Yeah, you can put them in. You can put it in your biography as well. The way your path to powers are working will work is they're not so much like they're feats. They're going to give you a lore skill, but the way they're mainly going to work is they are going to effect what sort of radiant quests pop up whenever you guys are just exploring the world. So the more and more you feed into or Kim or Daedric or Elder Scrolls or Mantling, the more you feed into those, the more likely you'll get a certain quest. It might not be an Elder Scroll quest, but finally, Mantling. Mantling is something that happens quite often in the Elder Scrolls. Is you walk the path of a hero and you make yourself so much like the hero that the universe cannot tell the difference between you and that hero. For example, the Ebony Warrior might be mantling Roderick Ebonhand, right? Or exactly what Tiber Septim did, where he mantled Talos. He basically walked the path of Talos so much that he was indistinguishable from Talos, and he became a god.
Excuse me.
Examples in the world of people who have achieved Kim. Vivek is said to have achieved Kim. He's probably achieved Kim and then chose not to ascend to godhood, although he did disappear, so he may have actually just ascended to godhood. Period.
Well, in Morrowind you can kill him, so.
In Morrowind, you can kill Vivek.
Yes, the Morrowind. Despite the text saying that the path to beating the game is closed, it's not true. There's a backup path, but amongst things you have to do is fight and kill Vivek. Yeah, and then take a 200-point permanent HP loss to wield and improvised.
That might be true, but what they mean by that is that this is not a canon event. This did not happen. You could kill him in Morrowind, but in reality, no. Vivek was immortal. He just became a god. He became one of the 3 or 4 living gods.
The reason they were living gods was because of they had to recharge their power by striking Lorkhan's heart with Sunder and Keening. Without it, they lost their godhood. Or it was on borrowed time.
Question, does the Ranger feat gravity weapon apply to unarmed attacks? Counting the claws as like a weapon attack?
Yes. Actually, let me double check and read gravity weapon.
Or are you willing to homebrew that it does? Either way.
All right. Oh, I found notes.
First weapon striking. Okay, so gravity weapon does not actually target a weapon. It is power that channels through your body, which means yes, it will work with your claws.
Perfect.
Now, if it said target one object or something like that, no, it doesn't actually target. It doesn't actually target the weapon. It's literally just your power. The power is coming from you, and you're channeling it into whatever you're using as a weapon. I really enjoy playing Outwit Rangers.
Incidentally, Melvin, I'm taking a look at Exemplar, but I don't know if you'd allow that or not. It's a rare class, but
Exemplar.
Gonna be a god.
I mean, it fits with the mantling thing, but
it does. It absolutely fits with the mantling thing. I have no problem with you guys choosing the rare ones, but it's me and Fierce, we do this thing where we uncommon ones you have to ask my permission. Rare, you have to ask permission from the rest of the party. So if Exemplar doesn't really fit with the rest of the party, and the rest of the party doesn't want someone to play it, then the answer is no. But I have no problem with it. It's up to the rest of the party.
Exemplars basically.
I will say that Exemplars are very much so an MC class. They are very strong and very powerful. They're also very cool. They're fun to play.
Yeah, I've never played one, so. But someone in a party in the party I'm in on my Saturday game is playing an Exemplar. And they still might not be more busted than my Slow Moth.
I had a
Maybe.
player. Unfortunately, the only person I've ever seen play an exemplar is not actually very good at. He's not actually very fun to play with because he
Yeah.
derails games entirely. Um, so like we didn't like we. I got to kind of see how his character worked, and it was really strong and really powerful and really cool looking. But he was physically, not mentally, he was physically incapable of playing the character
Yeah.
because it requires you to basically do a lot of switching on your character sheet, and the guy is legally blind.
Yeah.
A question. I tried doing the search for the heritage for Khajiit, but it's not giving me the cat folk heritages.
Okay, so
The Khajiit have
I'm
their own
gonna
heritage. Have their own heritages.
yes. So yeah, the Khajiit have their own heritages.
Oh.
So what you want to so what you want to do is go into the heritages
Mhm.
in the compendium, go to Elder Scrolls, go to heritages, click on Khajiit. We're gonna have more than one Khajiit. That's interesting.
I wanted to be a claw fighter of some kind.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to be a treasure hunter.
I don't know
Looking
what
for the
background to take.
So,
I don't know what background to take because this man, like, I know I keep harping on Skyrim, but I kind of want my character to be someone who got sentenced to prison, but never actually got there, like the
Then play a
beginning of
Nord.
Skyrim.
Then play a Nord.
No, the thing is, in Skyrim, I played it in Imperial. I played Imperial.
Well, then play an Imperial. I don't mind.
It's the Imperial, like, is that a race or like a background? Because
it's Imperials are heritage.
Imperials are a heritage of man.
Got you. Well, now I'm trying to.
So far, we have two Khajiits. We have two Khajiits, a Dunmer. What is Torrance playing?
You're the one that you already commented on it. An Argonian with avian traits.
I'm gonna be the only human. Oh, let's make sure none of y'all go to Windhelm. Make sure none of y'all go to Windhelm. That's a wait. Wasn't it like no? Did we not play Skyrim? Why I keep having no Skyrim?
If a ranger has like a focus pool of spells, is their spell casting wisdom, or is that not how it works in Pathfinder?
Wisdom, yes, it's wisdom.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure it's your focus spells would be your key, but I think it would be wisdom, yeah.
Yes, it's wisdom for ranger.
All right, I think for background, I'm gonna go with Martial Disciple.
Backgrounds are your pick a constellation. That's your background.
Oh, makes sense. I don't know what constellation to choose because.
Yeah, I also don't know how they technically translate to the character.
Yeah, let me delete that real quick.
Yes, I know I don't have the permission to update some actor or other. Keeps popping up a freaking.
I guess I guess my background's going to be the warrior.
I would before you decide to just grab the warrior, you might want to read what the warrior does, because the warrior is one of the guardian templates.
Now think about what's the difference. Like I read the warrior, but now I'm like, oh, what's the difference between the shadow and the thief? Let me read that.
There's a lot of difference between the shadow and the thief.
All right, there, boy.
You might notice that all the lore skills that the backgrounds give you are associated with the paths.
Why does the lover give you tower lore? And the tower give you tower lore? Oh wait, is that
read the thief and you will understand why.
I feel like these constellations all have to do with Arcana, with the freaking like
So,
Yeah.
not
fun
magic
fact that
Arcana, but tarot Arcana.
fun
Uh,
fact I learned while modding Skyrim: the Khajiit language is called Ta'agra.
uh, I will say that Tower Lore has no idea what it's actually what it would actually be ever used for. It is.
I got what does Tower do again?
I will tell you what tower lore will be used for. Tower lore is understanding Kim.
Okay, that well then it might be better named Kim Lore, because
Nope. It's called in the canon of the game. It is called tower lore.
yeah, well no one's ever going to remember that.
Tower lore is one of the most complex things in Skyrim.
And no one is ever
Because-
going to remember that is related to the Kim because they do not sync up at all.
I mean, aside from the picture for the Path of Kim is a tower.
Yeah, well no
I'm
one's
not taking
ever
the
going
picture
to
because-
remember that. So
Well, you will now because you've talked
Alright.
about it now.
no, I won't remember at all.
Not,
I will not remember 5
not
minutes
taking
from
the-
now.
not taking the apprentice because I don't plan on using being a mage.
Here's the thing
Either
with
way,
Kim. Here's the thing with Kim. Most people don't know what Kim is. Most people only get as far as the towers. So that's why it's called tower lore. Before you can start to understand Kim, you have to understand the towers. And the towers are the foundation of are basically the foundation of culture and reality. One of the towers is the first one that was created by the Aedra, and it stabilizes Mundus. So that's the easiest one to understand. All of the other towers, like are cultural. They basically anchor culture. So the reason the Cyrodiil is the way it is because of the White Gold Tower. Because of the reason Morrowind is the way it is because of the Red Mountain. The reason Skyrim is the way it is because of the Throat of the World. The reason Daggerfall happened the way it is because of the Walk Brass Tower, which was also called Numidium.
Is there a particular lore skill that I'm trying to add my proficiencies? Is there a particular lore skill that Rangers really could use? Like I've got nature and survival, but so it's like outside of those.
Maybe a region-specific lore like Hammerfell lore or High Rock lore or Skyrim lore or Cyrodiil lore. If you have a bonus lore skills don't come up too often in game. Unless a class specifically uses lore skills, they don't come up that often.
Okay, so I might just take another general one.
I would always take a general feat, like take your normal feats. Yeah, I would absolutely take your normal skills over taking a lore skill.
I'm having trouble remembering how many I get to select on the proficiency table.
If you click on your character sheet, if you open up your character sheet, and you click on the character tab, click on your ranger, on the little 3 dots for ranger, click on edit item, and then click on the orange ranger button. It will pull up the ranger for you. And that will tell you, and you'll be able to see how many you get.
Okay.
let me hold on. Before you do that though, let me disable this real quick because I don't have it set up right. Manage modules. Let's turn off the monk's enhanced journal because I'm not using it today.
Alright, so I think my constellation I'm going to take is the lover.
Well,
Or
too
the-
bad.
the-
The game just resets.
Yeah, it's back up now. Yeah, click on your three dots. Click on your Click on Ranger. Click on Edit Item. Click on Ranger. It'll pull up the Ranger, and you can look at what you get for skills. You get 4 plus your intelligence modifier and skills, by the way.
Right. But I think because I selected Shadow Stone, it gave me stealth for free.
Yes. Shadow gives you stealth.
That's what I thought. That I noticed when I opened it up that I already had that there and I hadn't selected it.
Well, that was wind blowing. It blew something up my kitchen counter.
I will say the Khajiit should have ancestry feats. What's it? Let me.
I looked up the Khajiit didn't. I just went and got Catfolk trait instead, and then all the ancestry feats came up.
All right, let me. Ancestry features Khajiit. The Khajiit should have 3 of them. They're not labeled. I messed up. Hold on. You guys can change your ancestry feat if you want. These are supposed to be. I didn't have them labeled as ancestry feats. Or at least it didn't save.
Oh. The heck? I don't see Imperial as a heritage.
It's under man.
Click on. Yeah, it's under man. Click on the folder of man, and you'll see Imperial.
The search button tends to get a little confused because Melvin would have to add entire new race traits and then add those traits to the heritages.
I did do that, by the way. I did go through and add racial traits and everything. The reason he can't find it with the search function is because I would have to manually add into the actual compendium browser, which I cannot figure out how to do. I'd have to manually add in new sections into the compendium browser, and it wouldn't let me do it.
I'm still not seeing ancestry feats under Khajiit.
They're under ancestry features, and there's 5 of them.
Ancestry features. There's 3 of them. Yeah.
There's 5 of them for Khajiit.
I'm not seeing them either.
Are you in the compendium?
Yeah, compendium browser with ancestry feature selected.
Oh.
No. Leave the compendium browser.
Okay.
Yeah, go to the compendium packs on the menu bar. It looks like a little book.
Okay. Sorry about
that. And then scroll down to Elder Scrolls. And then click on ancestry features, and there should be 3 of them there.
Okay. Sorry about that.
I think I'm switching to wizard because I'm going to take the Alfiq heritage, and I can't wield weapons.
You're gonna be a tiny kitty cat. I'm glad you took that one.
Okay.
Although I can't use staves or wands either.
Nope.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to be the only human again.
I'm gonna be a tiny cat, a tiny creature again.
Yeah.
I'm tiny.
I don't know how powerful or underpowered the Alfiq and the Alfiq Rot are, but
that means I can't use scrolls either.
Hopefully, they're at least fun.
Man, heritage.
I do have
Oh,
a
man.
question about that though. I can wear stuff but not hold stuff. Is that right?
Yes.
No. Okay, hold on. Let me go back and read the heritage, Khajiit, Alfiq. Um. Oh wow.
That
So
means I can't
what?
hold potions.
So
Hold.
no. You're supposed to become trained. You're supposed to become trained in unarmored defense.
Mhm.
And then you basically get the monk progression for armor defense. But yeah, you can wear armor specifically made for you. You just can't wield weapons because you don't have opposable thumbs.
Yeah. So like I said, I can't use potions, scrolls, wands, staves, because I can't hold them. I don't have
No, no, no,
opposable
no,
thumb.
no, 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 no. You cannot wield weapons. You can hold items just like a cat. You can hold items. It's not like you can hold items. You just can't wield weapons. You don't have opposable thumbs. So like if you hold an item, basically you use your paws and hold it with two hands. You can hold
Okay.
items. You can't wield weapons. That there's a difference. And because of that, you also get your claw and your bite attack.
Mhm. I would
Okay.
Melvin, Melvin, do you have? I will send you over there's a Battles of Dragons has something very very similar. There's a dedication or whatever, a class feature in ACF where if you take it, you can't wield weapons at all, and it's got bonuses and such to make up for that. And if you want me to, I can send that over to you so you can try
Yeah, I
and
can look at
see
it.
how
I
that
don't know how.
balances out.
Yeah, see how closely I got it. What I did for the Alfiq is I gave them 3 feats, and then on top of that, I gave them a bite, and then I gave them they also
Mhm.
get their claws and stuff like that.
Uh,
Like the downside being they are tiny and they cannot wield weapons.
Bless you. Bless you.
Which, by the way, a staff isn't a weapon. You can hold a staff.
Doesn't a staff also qualify as a weapon?
No, a staff is an object. A staff is not a weapon.
It has 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, yes,
If
but you
you
can't.
hit
You
people
cannot.
with it.
You cannot wield it as a weapon. You cannot wield. You're right. It is a staff. It is a staff. You cannot wield it. You can still use its abilities as a staff. Same thing with
I'm
wand.
just
Yeah.
imagining a cat punting it.
You just have
I mean, you can
you just have a tiny sized staff that you just carry on your back. Like
you're just whacking people with a stick.
it's not like you are actually a cat. You are you are a Khajiit. You are just as intelligent as everyone else. So like cats don't understand that, hey, I could strap something to my back, Cats could willingly strap something to the back if they were intelligent to do it. You can do that. Like just because you don't have opposable thumb does not mean you do not have workable arms and claws.
all right,
I'll be
all
right
right.
back. My
Path
mistress
Builder
is here.
doesn't do it correctly.
This will be my first ever wizard character.
Well, there goes my plan backup of Sorcerer if Exemplar didn't work through. Maybe Rogue. Yeah,
Looks like
or
I'll be the
Magus. Shadow Magus.
Magus is a fun class, but yeah, I'm my class. What I'm shooting my class should not be surprised. It should not be surprising to everyone because I told you I'm going to be basic AF.
Oh, there's Foundry. Okay, let's let Foundry
the
load.
damage dealer.
I mean,
Yeah,
if I was a fighter, I could be.
true.
Or should I choose fighter? I haven't been fighter in a while.
What school would make sense for someone who's looking for Elder Scrolls? Boundary?
Mm.
Mm,
Okay, let's see. Let's log in as Game Master on my own table.
Hmm.
Would be a good scroll.
I guess I should choose a.
That's interesting. No, that's not. Okay.
I mean, I guess I don't need to choose a deity.
Out of curiosity, is anyone taking the Atronach background or the Atronach constellation?
The
I
astronaut constellation? I didn't know that was. I didn't even know that was there.
Well, you should have. I told you.
It's Atronach,
No.
not astronaut.
I will say Atronach. I am an American.
Let me see, because the constellations I saw. Well, I went straight from the background thing,
No,
not the compendium. So I guess probably.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
using the compendium, everyone chooses one of the constellations.
No, I chose like the Leopard constellation, but now that I know there are more constellations.
Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. There's like 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It's a big constellation.
I don't know why I gave.
I
it
see
to
the
it.
print. Oh, that's the astronaut. Okay, astronaut.
Come on. Oh.
The
Come on.
The Atronach is one of the rare ones. So if you wanted to take it, you'd have to ask permission, but I would absolutely allow you to take it. I just only allow one person to take it, so it didn't get out of hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is not the kind. That is not the kind of character I plan on playing. So I will not be taking that.
Yeah.
Come on. Are you going to paste?
I'm guessing the serpent is. I'm guessing the serpent is also rare.
Yeah, serpent is also rare.
Yeah, it's also rare. That's why I didn't see them in the whatchamacallit when I went to like just when I clicked from the character sheet. That makes more sense. Man.
The serpent is is kind of like the create your own.
Hello.
It's kind of like the create your own background option.
Oh,
You get to
okay.
choose a skill feat. You get your own skill feat. You get to choose a trained skill. You get a
Oh right, I can't paste things in the Melvin's Odysseys channel.
When it comes to equipment, how much are we? How much gold are we getting to spend?
Probably standard 15.
Yeah, we're gonna start. We're gonna start with the 15 gold pieces at level 1.
And then you buy your gear from that 15.
Yes, although everybody does get an adventuring pack.
Yeah.
For free. I give everybody an adventuring pack for free.
Yellow.
Hello.
Mr. Alfiq is gonna get an adventuring pack, and it's gonna have a dagger in it that he can't use, that he can't wield as a weapon.
The adventuring kit doesn't come with a dagger.
Oh, does it not come with a knife? I thought it came with a knife.
No. It depends. No, not the. That's a specific. You have to get a specific kit for that. I think
Adventurer's pack comes with. I thought it came with a knife. No, it does not. Okay, yeah. So it has all the stuff that he can actually use.
So we're doing Elder Scrolls thing.
Hey, Adder,
Yeah.
how you doing? Yeah, we are doing Elder
Hi.
Scrolls.
Hello.
We
Cool.
we
It
were
is.
we were going to we were gonna do this. We were gonna make the characters while we were waiting for you to see if you'd show up, and then when you came back, we were gonna finish the combat. But would
Ah.
you like? Are you interested in playing the in the Elder Scrolls game?
I mean, if it's gonna be on Sundays, sure.
Yes, it's gonna be after the Starfinder game.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
Let
sure.
me
I'm
give
interested.
you a
Let's see. Can I find Melvin the Odd in my messages? Because I can't actually post anything to I can't paste images into any of the channels. I don't know if that's a specific role or what.
You should have access to at least do it in the memes or the general hangout.
Let's see. I will try it in general hangout. Nope.
Who's it? Terrence?
Yep.
Let's see what role. You might not have the player role. Let's see here. Terrence, options, roles.
So for the wizard school, can I take uncommon, the school of reclamation?
Oh,
I do have the player role. It won't let me paste.
Interesting. You should be able to.
I could paste it in a. I just tested it in a different Discord, and I can paste this image.
I'll have to figure that out. We changed it at some point because we ended up with somebody that was posting a whole bunch of messed up stuff, and we turned it.
You may have it set up so it's per player instead of per role.
General hangout permissions. Everyone should be able to.
No, the only options I see are create thread, create poll, and use apps.
Everyone, players should be able to. Are you not allowed to send messages either? Allow players to send messages?
No, I can send messages. I just can't send pictures.
All right, try it now. You should be able to attach files.
Okay, in the general hangout? Okay, I will try it. Oh, no, there we go.
And let me give Adder a user management. Everybody say what you're doing. Yeah. Everybody say what you're doing. I'm creating Adderhead a...
Oh, apparently you have attachments disabled in the channel. You just flat out have attachments disabled in the channels. Or at least for me, but, and, the general hangout that you can see, how battles are handled there, you can't wield any weapons things.
Die Hard's pack.
Kind of similar to what you have. I just figured I'd bring it up as point of comparison if you wanted to compare something. If you want more from the architect,
I did it very simply. I did it very simply. Just you can't like he could pick up a weapon, like maybe drag a weapon around, but he can't wield it. But in turn, I gave him three. I let them start with 3 feats. I think that you get the catfall, combat climber, and one more.
It's just catfall and combat climber, and a claw attack,
and a bite attack. That's what they get.
It's just I'm not sure how combat climber probably won't ever come up.
And dark vision.
Oh, dark vision. Oh,
They get the option. Well, as a Khajiit, you get the option to get dark vision. Adder, you should be. Oh, you're in.
Yeah, I'm in. I just can't access character creation for some reason.
I'm configuring you. I'm giving you a character sheet right now. There you go.
Yay, thank you.
We are choosing heritages. Adderhead, we are choosing heritages and backgrounds and stuff. Go to the compendium packs in the menu. Go down to the Elder Scrolls. Your background is your constellation, and then you have your ancestries and your ancestry features and your your deities and all that stuff. I actually haven't filled in all the deities yet.
Yeah.
Something I chose the lady as my constitution.
I'm going to. Unfortunately, I am
something
going
weird.
to ban.
I chose
I'm
the
gonna ban
lady.
Khajiit. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
What?
ban Khajiit. I'm gonna ban Khajiit from you, Adderhead, because we have 2 Khajiit already.
I wanted to bring Waffles back to life.
Let me spell it out for you. Adder. I'm the only human.
Well, human. Human
oh,
or mer
okay.
is. Well, no, you're not. Well, someone else is a mer. So.
Yeah, we have a Dunmer, we have an Argonian, we have 2 Khajiits, and we have a human.
A Dunmer. I forgot what.
I'll be the obligatory orc then.
You'll be the obligatory Orsimer, yeah.
What's a Dunmer again? I forgot.
Dark elf.
It's an elf. I think.
God, yeah, right.
It's an elf.
Weird thing, like
It's an elf from a different part of the world where the volcano is.
Yep, it's the elves from Morrowind.
weird thing. I get 2 attribute boosts from my I chose the lady as my constitution, and it gives me like 2 boosts, one for charisma and one for freaking constitution.
Yeah.
But it's only letting me choose one. It's only let me use use 1 point.
That means it's probably an or. You get blank or
wait.
so you pick one and the other fades out.
Yeah, you're right. But the thing is, like when I look,
No, you have 2.
but
you get the 2.
It still says I had my choose one that says I had.
It still says you have 1 more left. Yeah. Anybody else having that problem? I'll have to fix the lady ancestry real quick.
Yeah, because I can't do anything. I can't do anything with it.
Yeah, it's bugging out where it's not letting him do his. It still says he has one attribute boost.
Oh
but
no,
it's not
you're right.
letting-
I've got 2 boosts selected under my background.
All right, give me 1 second. Constellation, the lady, details. You get 2 boosts. You get attribute. You get charisma and constitution, and that should be the way it works.
Okay, who all is what class?
Hey, drag the lady back onto your character sheet. Fix it.
All right.
My character.
Reapply it. Which one did you
close that real
take?
quick.
Cognition.
I took the shadow.
Well, no,
So
no,
you
I
should
had
just
the
have
lady in my
2
back, like the lady is already in my background. It's already on my, but I can
I know.
delete it and then put
Drag
it back again.
Just drag it. Drag it back over there. You have to drag the new version of it over. Intelligence.
We have a ranger.
It's on the
wizard
compendium, right?
so far.
Yes, it's
And
from the
like,
compendium.
All right.
Same thing with the shadow.
If
Anyone else has that problem, let me know and I'll fix it on the thing. I think that fixes it.
What's the adventurers? Is the adventurers a kit or equipment?
It's the adventurers pack.
It's under kit.
Wait.
Yeah, you could also hit you can also hit control space and type in adventurers and it will pop up. And just drag it from the the
Or
widget.
it's weird. I had to like it was. I had to choose. I had to choose. I had to choose charisma then Constitution for some reason. Whenever I choose Constitution first, it
Oh,
won't let
it's
me
the
choose
order.
charisma. That's dumb.
It's the order. It's the order in which they did it. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, that was weird. But like, I'm good now.
Okay.
I hope my hmm. Should hmm. Should I put hmm? All right. So I had +2 strength, +3 dex, +1 everything else. So I put one more in Constitution
I don't know.
as a monk.
It's your
Well,
character.
I'm playing my. I'm playing my class. I'm playing my classic. My classic class.
Oh, you're playing a monk.
So I don't know. I'm playing a monk because I've never played Elder Scrolls. I've never played like, because I've never played like this Elder Scrolls whatchamacallit before. So I'm sticking to what I know. Because Dex is my key. Like Dex is my key. Whatchamacallit. As a monk, Dex is my key. Whatchamacallit.
I like how you took Imperial. Like, I always appreciate that you never like power build your characters. Like you took Imperial, which Imperial doesn't really do much for you as far as you get group impression for being an Imperial.
I mean, like I played Imperial in Skyrim. I played Imperial in Skyrim.
Don't let
I
him
wouldn't
make you
even know
feel
how to
bad for
min
you.
max if I wanted to.
Oh, you
Yeah,
get. I'm sorry.
I
don't let him
don't.
make you feel bad for your
I
choices.
don't. Trust me, he's not. I'm just saying. I wouldn't even know how to min max if I wanted to.
So the way Imperial works is you treat the disposition of all heritage of all man heritages and Argonian and Khajiit as one step better, and all mare heritages and Orsimer as one step lower. As an Imperial, you're basically a racist.
See, now I feel bad. Now I
No,
feel bad.
it just that's just what Imperials get is they get to treat when you first make an
Yeah,
impression on
but
somebody, before you make an impression on somebody, they are always treated as one step better to you.
I feel bad because I don't want to be racist.
You're not
But then
racist.
again, it makes
You're
no
not racist.
like like after explaining like Skyrim, I remember how they explained in Skyrim, and that makes sense. My like I was trying to like play my character as like the intro to Skyrim, how he got arrested for something stupid, but never actually went to prison.
You were like it makes sense in Skyrim if you're an Imperial and you're crossing the border and the Stormcloak and you get arrested, or I'm saying if you're a
Yeah,
Nord and you're crossing the border and you get arrested by the Imperials, that makes sense. But an Imperial crossing the border into Skyrim, it's like, wait a minute, why'd you get arrested?
yeah. Like the thing is, like in Skyrim, I never did the war. I never did I never did the war. I never completed the war quest or
I mean,
told aside.
the war quest is pretty good. The fixed war quest, there's a mod that fixes the war quest and adds in all the stuff that was supposed to be in the war to begin with. The guy like very like he went through and found all of the code that they had like left in the game but turned off, and he went through and he finished all the code and he made the Skyrim war work the way it was supposed to, and it's amazing.
Okay,
The fights are, there's way more quests for it. There's more fights. The fights are bigger. There's more soldiers. They're more deadly because the soldiers properly scale. Um,
nice.
yeah,
All
it's
right,
really cool. And
personal question for everyone.
you can lose fights too. You can also if you lose a fight, um, you can lose a fight and lose a fort, and then later on you can come back and win that fort back and then lose it again. Like there's a back and forth that you could literally keep the war going where you like, oh, if you die, instead of just dying during that quest, you get sent back to the camp and you lost the fort. So like if you even if you win the fort and then you die, you get sent back to camp, and then the Imperials might attack the fort. It was really, really cool.
All right. Quick question for everyone: who did you choose in the war?
I've played it so many times. I did both ways. I did the Stormcloaks and the Imperials.
I like playing Khajiit in Skyrim, so I almost always did the Imperials because the Stormcloaks were so racist.
So okay, here's the problem I have.
I've chosen. I am side quest Steve.
I did everything. Here's the thing. When I chose the Stormcloaks, it wasn't in order to choose the Stormcloaks. I wasn't choosing the Stormcloaks to choose the Stormcloaks. I was choosing the Stormcloaks because I did not want to choose the Dominion. And the Dominion is on the side of the Imperials.
Well, are they really on the side of the Imperials?
Yes.
Or are the Imperials on the side of the Dominion?
Well, technically, the Dominion is pretending to be on the side of the Imperials. What they're actually doing is causing the war to begin with.
See, and that's why
Dominion is on their own. Dominion is on their own side.
That's why I said I'm going to pick the Imperials and just end the war. That way I can end. I'm not siding with the racists, and I'm going against the Thalmor's goals.
Yeah, because fuck the Thalmor.
You're ending a war to stop two racist people from being racist. This is essentially what's happening. Two racist peoples.
The funny thing is, the reason I chose Imperial was to get more.
Choose, it would be the Imperial.
The reason I chose Imperial was to get more gold and to get the voice of the king, which stopped working at some point because I was too high level, which is just like clairvoyance, which was unfair and dumb. Whatever.
If you want to take the only correct option, what you do is you do the Dragonborn quest all the way up until the point where the Dragonborn sets the truce, and then you leave it at that. You never go back and tell them that you defeated Alduin. So it's just a ceasefire. Yeah, you cause a ceasefire until you deal with Alduin, and then you never tell them that you dealt with Alduin.
Oh, nice. Did anyone else find the cheat to get the level level 80 to level up super fast?
Oh, dude. There are so many. Skyrim has the book that gives you one level.
I've never seen anyone ever use the balance action.
I didn't.
What's the balance action?
The balance action's probably going to come into play. I know that the balance action comes into play in the adventure quest that I have written.
Alright, so
well, you will be the first one to ever make a party use the balance action.
Alright, for the record, I'm not using.
If you remember, it even exists.
Alright, for the record, I'm not using Pet Builder right now. So how do I know?
How do you know how many skills you get or what?
Yeah.
Click on your character sheet on the character tab. Click on your on the three dots next to the class. Click on edit, and then in that text file, click on monk, and then it'll pull up your stat sheet. Or you can just hit Control Space and type in monk. Open up the monk, and then hit the little monk icon. I think that monks get 4+ intelligence modifier, just like rangers, but I could be wrong.
Okay, are we going back to the combat at some time tonight, or are we just going to stop here?
I was planning on going back to the combat as soon as you guys are ready.
Okay.
Adder will probably stay and make his character after we're done with the combat.
Let me finish. Let me do my proficiencies real quick, and we can do the combat.
I'll work on this later. I have one question though. So we have an ancestry feature that's a limited dark vision.
If
You
you
just get
go,
darker.
yeah,
you
it's
get
dark
dark
vision
vision.
out to 60 feet.
And that was the weird thing, because so far everything in Pathfinder doesn't
No,
limit the dark.
No, no,
the
no,
dark.
no. You just get dark vision. That was a type. You just get.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
There's no such thing as dark vision 60 feet, and I changed it, but just like with the Lady and the Lord, it didn't save my text when I changed it.
Okay, and I didn't need
Oh, no.
I didn't need the drone light blessing since I already have warp step from my school.
Yeah,
I think
Joan
my
like
character is good now.
Joan likes.
All right. You could always flavor your warp step as, "Hey, this is my Joan Light's blessing anyway."
Let's go with the moon since I need it for treasure hunting.
Okay, so PJ's playing a wizard. We have a wizard. We have a ranger. We have a monk. We have Adder. I don't know what Adder's choosing.
I'm undecided. I had. Yeah, I'm undecided.
Oh, you took the
It's
mage
either
as
that
well.
or it's either that or I go like a Dwemer flavored inventor because I've never played inventor.
Inventors are fun, and a Dwemer flavored inventor would be kind of cool. Did you read what the Dwemer says about you knowing that you're a Dwemer?
What?
If you don't have the Dwemer lore, you probably don't know that you're a Dwemer.
Oh, Dwemer's.
Everyone just because your heritage has interbred with all of the other mere races for so long that you just like you are a Dwemer, but like you've been raised as something else, but you still get the features of being a Dwemer. Same thing with the Falmer.
Oh, and by the way, never mind.
All right. If you guys want to take a, if you guys want to
Well,
pause
I was
here,
thinking more like an orc, like a Dwemer researcher, like an orc Dwemer researcher kind of thing.
oh, an orc Dwemer
Well, that's
researcher.
interesting.
That'd be kind of cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because orcs like
With the
forging a
inventor
lot,
too.
so
Yeah.
there's a lot of orc blacksmith and forgers who could be your in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Making
Yeah,
Dwemer
yeah.
artifacts, but instead of making Dwemer artifacts out of dwarven ore, you make it out of orichalcum.
Or Malcolm. Yeah.
Because yeah, smithing
Well,
is
I
like a
have-
sacred smithing and making weapons and whatnot is like a sacred act to the Orsimer.
Yeah.
Which is why I might make his thing a weapon or armor invention rather than a companion.
Yeah, I
I'm
never
gonna
liked the companion inventor, and everyone who ever plays an inventor always plays the companion. I actually don't like the fact that there's not a gadget innovation. Like, there's weapon armor, and then there's a contraption. There's your little companion, and I'm like, why isn't there a gadget innovation? God damn it! Also, not enough gadgets. All right. If you guys want to pause right now and finish the combat, I will switch over to the.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to pause. But actually, can we take like a 5-minute break and come back at 4 and start the combat?
Absolutely.
I know it's a little early, but that seems like a reasonable pause time.
Well, this is this will only be 5 minutes early from when the pause normally happens.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can take a
So
5 minute. We'll come back at 4, and then it'll start exactly at 4.
Excuse me. Thank you.
All right. I will. While we're doing that, I will switch over. So everybody, save what you're doing. I will. Tell me if you're ready. Anyone not ready?
Hold up.
Going
Give me a
once.
moment. Sorry.
All right, going once. Going twice. Going
Yo.
3 times. Fix it. Fix it.
Hello?
You good? You good?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, one more time. Going once. Going twice. Going 3
Well,
times.
wait, what's the question?
God damn it, fix it. Are you done? Are you done with your character for right now?
For right now, yeah. I said, yeah.
All right.
I did my stats. I just gotta like add equipment. I can do that later. I did my stats. I did my proficiencies. I did.
Sometimes you are like right out of like a comic book. Like going once. Okay, everybody's good. All right, going once, going twice. Wait. Going once.
No,
Going twice.
no, I said no. I said earlier that I just let me do my proficiencies and I could just do everything later. 'Cause really, all I had to do was add my equipment, and that's it. Because I did my stats, I did my proficiencies. I'm good.
Game is up.
But let me refresh.
Manage module. Yeah, most of my modules have been updated, so almost everything's working right now.
Yay.
Including levels. Like thank God levels is working again. Or levels is working properly now.
Let me get myself a Dr. Pepper, which has been having the opposite effect than it normally does.
That might be because I've been drinking Dr. Pepper Blackberry.
Oh, that might be. Yeah. You're counteracting the Dr. Pepper with Dr. Pepper Blackberry. You evil son of a bitch.
On that note, time to grab a can.
As a joke, my friend that started the whole Dr. Pepper thing, he started playing with a new group of friends because I'm not there anymore. So he started playing with a new group of friends, and I was playing online with him. And the first game session I was there, I was like, hey, Andy, do they know the lore of Dr. Pepper? And he goes, no. And I said, do you have any Dr. Pepper? He said, no, I don't have any Dr. Pepper right now. And I was like, okay. So I Ubered him some Dr. Pepper in the middle of their game. And he party wiped it. And he, as a gift to me, he party wiped them.
What am I supposed to say?
Okay. Now I have a glass of water sitting on my laptop's power brick and a can of Dr. Pepper sitting on my coaster. The water will serve as cooling. Okay, now let's see what items I got in this absolutely massive async randomizer async game I'm in. Oh, hey, I got progressive key number 4. More faster building speed. if you haven't heard of the Archipelago randomizer, it well, it can randomize multiple games together, and the StarCraft 2 version has a beta update that a bunch of people, including myself, are testing in a multi-world. So there's like 130 games with items in each other. Or actually, I think it's only like 60 or 70, but still.
Never played StarCraft, so.
Well, StarCraft 2 is
Mind that
free.
Conversation. A game system I've been obsessing over is Lancer.
That was part of why I was a little late. I was finishing a mission in StarCraft 2, and it finished about 10 seconds before the game officially started. But this game wasn't up, so I kind of went off and chatted a little bit, took care of a little bit of business, and grabbed a couple broccoli and cheese cordon bleu things that I'd cooked earlier in the toaster oven, in my toaster oven.
Okay. I am
Anyway.
back. I am ready to go. We'll start combat in a moment as soon as everybody's back.
Stupid. Oh, hey, I have a hook shot. That's good.
I am very surprised that no one's that no one's actually hurt that badly.
Okay. I'm gonna have to. Okay, for some reason. Okay, apparently it left me in the other game.
You have to refresh.
Yes, I just did that. I thought it would only let you run one at a time. So
It only does.
then how was I still in the other game?
You're I don't know, cache. Your browser cache, I guess. I don't know. Okay.
If you right click your avatar, there should be a little sword icon, crosswords icon. Click that. It brings up like a Baldur's Gate 3 interface at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which HUD this is though.
It's the one that got updated. It didn't used to look like this, actually. It used to look much sloppier.
Well, is this the token HUD update? Token HUD or the PF2E HUD?
This one is Argon's combat HUD.
Well, I still think I like PF2E HUD, even if it's a little less graphically impressive, just because of the fact that you can do more with it. But
yeah, but it lets you turn on everything from your like flashlight to.
So does the PF2E HUD.
I'm not.
Yeah, but
I'm not telling you this one's better. I'm just.
Yeah.
Saying what this one can do.
Yeah.
And I think the stairs are working now, right? Yeah, the stairs are working now. Welcome. Welcome back.
Oh, by the way, how's Sheikah and her mother?
Her mom is kind of out of the... Her mom is out of the danger zone, but her mom is going to be on a trach pretty much for the rest of her life. They're going to get Sheikah needs to get her into a assisted living facility, and once she does that, then she's gonna come home.
Hmm? What? Oh. Okay.
All right, let's get started. We're starting with this power armor right here. Which one is it? Is it this one? I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Okay. All right. All right. What is he gonna do? He is going to auto fire. Yeah, he'll auto fire right there. I need the following people. Hopefully this works. This should work now. I need Shin, Welvashta, Vuthwafa, and Faden to make me reflex saving throws. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, reflex saving throws. Did I do that right? Yeah.
Okay, well, I have absolutely no idea how to do that with this HUD, so...
Give me a moment. Reflex, you said?
Yes. Pass, pass.
Woo!
Does that include Baya?
I do not see Baya on the map. Where is Baya? Oh, you're underneath Faden. Sorry, you guys got moved. Yes, that would include Baya. Okay. All right, looks like everybody passed. Yep, everybody passed. So everybody takes 5 damage, and no one is suppressed. Interesting.
And I have resistance to suppress. Versus suppressed 2, actually, for what it's worth.
And then it will use its last action and target him. Range strike. That's a critical hit. Oops. Critical damage. Okay. All right, Tyson, you get. He will fire at you, and you will take a critical hit, and you will take 30 points of damage. Which takes Tyson down. Tyson, you are now dying 1. Oh, it's a critical hit. You're dying 2. Shit. Next up is the dead alien. Next up is the alien that is still alive. has a laser rifle. He will move up. And he will target Vuthwaffe. Vuthawaf. That is a miss. And then he will make, the only other thing he can do is make another strike, so he will make another strike. That is also a miss. Next up is the Alien Power Armor. Alien Power Armor will stomp forward past Tyson. And he will fire at Baya. He misses, and then with his second ability, he will attempt to suppress everybody. So everybody, please make me a reflex save. Actually,
Remember, I have resistance
everybody,
to that.
you do have resistance to it.
I will still roll that reflex save for that damage stuff, though. Oh, somebody got a nat 20.
Okay, Shin, you fail. Oh. Keep moving.
I
Shin
tried to
failed.
roll a reflex save, it didn't.
And Vuthwaf just rolled a reflex 20. Okay. Vuthwaf, you take 10 damage. Baya does not take any damage. Shin, you take 10 damage. Thaden, you take 5 damage. And Baya, you take no damage. And Dr. Welvashta also takes. Let's see how much she takes. What is her reflex save? Reflex save. Oh, she takes full damage. Okay, so she takes 10 damage. Okay. It is Baya's turn.
Okay, I guess no choice. Target Tyson and where's my spells? This is where I use my character sheet. And here to action heal on Tyson.
He'll take 24, apply healing to that.
And who else needs this? I can't move because people. I just shout, disperse. And I guess since you're still the lowest.
And remember, we all have, everybody has Bless, who's within 15 feet of me.
Yes, everybody should be, it should already be applied. Yeah, it's on everybody right now.
Okay, fine.
It should automatically apply when they roll.
I'll tell everyone to move and I'll pour all of my remaining vitality network into Tyson, I guess. So
I would-
Tyson. Oh wait, at the start I would have gotten that, so I'll just give you 18, so I would have 4 remaining. So 18 to Tyson.
Okay.
Tyson should stop being dying too.
Next up is Welvashta. Welvashta is like, I don't like getting shot at. Welvashta is suppressed right now. Oh, by the way, people who are suppressed. Vuthwop, you're suppressed.
No.
I will put it on there. Suppress. Suppressed. Welvashta is suppressed. Vuthwop is suppressed.
I don't know what module you have, but something has broken the searcher bar, so you can't actually drag stuff from there over. If you're searching for stuff. I can't. I was trying to save you the trouble and drag a suppress condition over myself.
It's okay.
If it is lower than, if it's suppressed 2 or lower than it's suppressed.
You didn't critically fail, so it's suppressed. It would have been suppressed 1, so I don't think you get suppressed.
You know, I have resistance. I have resistance 2 to suppress.
Jesus Christ! You just resist. Yes. You just resist it. You resist up to suppress 2. Jesus Christ!
Yes.
Because
it says resistance versus suppressed 2.
Interesting. Okay.
Looking at my character sheet, that's what it says.
All right. Welvashta does not like getting shot at or suppressed, so she is going to move over here and take cover. But before she goes, she will fire at this guy right here with her little laser pistol or laser rifle. She misses. She will try again. She hits. Okay. That's all she does, and then it is your turn, Shin.
Yeah, I'm looking at the range increment of my arc rifle.
So Tyson, you're gonna have to manually make yourself not dying too. The dying system is broken. Automation.
Feet, just barely within my range of the arc emitter. So
Okay.
I return fire with a area of effect with my arc emitter.
Okay.
I essentially, like, I do my one action to change to my weapon, right? And then I just sit there and I area fire the mech in front of me.
Okay.
In an attempt to suppress it back.
Okay.
No, well, that's. Well, I think it actually has to roll. Yeah, it has to roll its own save.
I will. It's a reflex save.
So let me check. Press 5. It's
It rolled a 17 on
Yeah,
the die.
basic reflex.
Yeah, it
Still takes
succeeds.
damage.
It still takes the damage. Yeah,
Equity.
roll that beautiful damage footage.
Hold up. Oh, damage. Damage. Roll. Takes 2 damage.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
I actually made myself wounded.
Actually
I had to
takes
change
4.
it.
It actually takes 4 because
Oh,
it's,
yeah, 'cause it's
weak to
I accidentally made myself wounded 3, and now I'm not changing.
weak. Yeah.
you left or right click on the wounded condition. I took it off for you.
That's both my actions. It takes me 2 actions to do the reflex.
All right, Tyson, your turn.
Alright. Hold up. I accidentally made myself wounded 3, and now I'm not changing it, but that's neither here nor there. Alright, where the? Alright. I don't even know if I'm on the right map.
This is a much harder fight. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's also because usually the leveling system expects us to have leveled up weapons too.
You guys haven't gotten to the level in which you level up yet.
Well,
This is a
Alright, so
fight
I'm gonna
of-
stand
yeah.
up.
This is a fight of your level. You guys just aren't doing any damage.
yeah, that's because we don't have stuff like striking, or the equivalent, or the +1 or whatever, because we haven't gotten any upgrades at all for.
Yeah, but
Stuff.
these monsters don't either. These monsters are not. You guys are level 4, right? These things are level 3. You should be fighting. You
The
guys just
leveling
have not been
system.
doing-
The leveling system expects the party to also have upgraded weapons and such.
Yes, I understand that, but you get upgraded weapons at a specific level. You guys haven't gotten to that level yet.
We get upgraded. What we get
Your
up?
equipment is not your problem. Your equipment is not your problem. The problem is you guys just have been missing a lot.
Well, again, there's also expectation that we will have +1 equipment at this point.
At level 4?
That's a fundamental disagreement that the two of you are having. You say that the system expects us to have +1. He's saying that is not the case.
If you look at the upgrades tab-
at level 4, yes, you are expected to have upgraded equipment. You guys just got to level 4 and have not looted the bodies yet. This is
Again,
the
we're
fight-
expected to have upgraded equipment at level 2 and 3. Level 2 is +1, and level 3 is striking. Or the Starfinder equivalents.
Yeah, I promise you, it's not. It is not that you guys are. It is not that you guys are under equipped.
Yes, we are, but that's a disagreement we'll have. So. In any case, it's whose turn is it? It's Faden's.
Then again,
Is it mine?
you guys, yeah. Then again, you guys definitely had a chance to upgrade your weapons. You had several weeks of downtime. But
You also
Yeah,
didn't give us
accidentally-
any. You
I think-
also haven't given
I
us
think I
any.
accidentally skipped.
We should just keep going and trying not to die.
yeah,
Yeah, I think I accidentally skipped my turn because I was trying to find my token because I can't see anyone's tokens, and I right clicked on myself in the turn order.
you're right
So
here.
yeah,
Fix it. You're right. You're literally right here. And if you click on your,
I literally don't.
If you click on your picture at the top on the carousel, it will move you to your token. It will move your
It-
camera
like,
to your
it-
token.
Like, I tried clicking on myself, but before I could click on anything,
If you
the
click on yourself and it's your
information
turn, it
pops up.
skips instead.
yeah, it skipped me. But that's fine. Fading can
It-
go ahead because I have no idea what the heck is going on.
It-
So I'm accidentally wounded. I think I made myself wounded 3.
Yeah, fix it. Yeah, fix it. I don't suggest skipping your turn, but
Well,
do you
no.
understand-
The carousel, if it's your turn and you try and click on yourself, you just skip. The whole button acts as a skip turn
I
button.
tried that. I skipped
Really?
myself by accident.
Yep.
That's not what
Yeah.
happens when I. That's not what happens when I do it.
Well, you're the game master.
That's weird. It shouldn't do. It should just let you target yourself.
It's only if you right click. You have to left click yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually.
If you
right.
left click yourself, okay. If you left click yourself, it does move you to your token. Okay. Faden, go ahead and do your
No,
turn while fixes his stuff out. I'm gonna move him to the end of the turn.
Alright,
Okay.
so let's click on myself. God dang it.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Oh,
I'm gonna
that's
fire.
why
I'm gonna cast Needle of Vengeance. On Terrence. Oh no, sorry, on Tyson. Because he's right next to the big old mech.
Okay.
Is my flashlight on?
So that means any.
There we go.
So that means if that mech attacks Tyson, he takes any hostile action against Tyson from that mech will cause 2 mental damage with a basic will save.
4 actually, because of
And I'm gonna use
You know what?
Familiar of Balanced Luck,
I couldn't see.
which comes with it to add 1 AC to Tyson until the start of
I would like to remind you.
my next turn.
I would like to remind you that before you do that, before you spend your action to do that, I would like to remind you that these are constructs. These are robots.
well, they're
Oh,
being
okay.
piloted by people, aren't they?
Yeah. They're not. You can't. These things are immune to mental damage. You guys do know this from last game, but
Okay, sorry about that. Never mind then.
it's a big old machine. It is susceptible to being hacked, but
Yeah, well, again, when aren't the rules for us that if we had powered armor, we'd be successful, we'd still take mental damage?
no.
Yeah, you have to specify that you're targeting the creature inside the mech.
Yeah.
You can target the thing inside the thing inside the mech, but it's a little hard to target the guy inside a vehicle.
I'm gonna cast Sure Strike and Needle Darts.
Okay.
Oh, I figured out the problem. My flashlight wasn't on. That's why I couldn't see anything. I'm good now.
Spell effect, Sure Strike.
There we go. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Go ahead and roll your damage, or roll your attack and damage. That is a critical hit.
Thank goodness. That's what I was aiming for.
It's barely a critical hit, but it is a critical hit.
That's 26, I think.
Did you?
Because
Yeah,
yeah, double is.
yeah.
Or sorry, you know what
Yeah,
I
you just
meant.
wrecked it. Yeah, you just made yourself take 26 damage.
Sorry.
I'll undo it. What the hell?
I don't get why that. Yeah, I forgot to target it. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Oh! Oh!
Give yourself your 26 hit points back. What have you done, sir? All right. 20. What is that? 26, 32. Should be at 32, I think. All right. And did we make the monster take his damage? Yeah, there we go. So 26 damage minus 3, 23 damage. You just one-shot it.
But it already taken some damage.
Even through its hardness, you just one-shot it. All right, and Boothwolf, your turn. That's right.
And of course, you targeted the one that I was actually in my range of my abilities, but I can still hit. And
Lily. I'm talking on the phone.
yeah, this HUD is useless. Or well, it's not. Or this HUD is doesn't make any sense to me, and I can't figure out how to do anything with it.
Are you just trying to shoot something? Target and then click on your weapon? Or are you trying to use your abilities?
Yes, and no, and none of them are where I expect them because this is overcomplicated. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna use my sheet.
Okay.
Makes me. Although I can't even see my own roll, so.
You should be able to see your own roll. Oh, do you have it? Do you have it set to hidden to GM?
No, not into. No, they're public. I think the thing is just confused because I accidentally took myself out of the combat state.
Oh, you accidentally took yourself out of combat?
Yes, and then put myself back in. And I was unrolled.
Okay.
So I don't know if that hit or not.
A 20 does hit. Yes, you may roll your damage.
Okay.
And also, like, can anybody else see his attack roll in the chat log? I can see it, but I'm the GM, so.
I can.
No, I can't see any rolls. Except the GM's. Well, I can see rolls except for my own.
I do not understand why you can't see your own rolls. I can see. Everybody else can see your rolls.
I was not targeting the power armor.
A 21 would still hit, but yes.
I was not targeting the power armor. The power armor has resistance.
You're targeting this guy right here?
Yes.
Oh, okay. For the first one, you targeted him as well, right?
Yes.
Alright. I will apply the damage to the correct person then. Take that away. And then take this away. The second attack hits as well, by the way.
Oh, the alien skirmisher took less damage? Okay.
No, it took 7, and now it's taking. Oh, you rolled really badly on damage this time around. Takes 2.
Well, I mean the
what do you fire? What do you fire? Oh, you fired an arc pistol. Yeah, Alien Skirmisher took less damage because the alien power armor is weak to electricity.
No.
Yes. 22. What's 22 plus 9? It's 31. There it goes. Okay. Yeah. Alien power armor took is weak to electricity, which is why you guys got the arc pistols to begin with.
Well, no, we got the pistols because they were the only things that affected the stupid dog.
Alien Skirmisher. Oh, I'm sorry. Fix it before we go to the next round of combat. Fix it. Your turn. What are you doing?
Yeah.
You should move me to the end after faded, because
I will. I will move you to the.
Because then it's this power. Oh, that power armor is dead.
Yeah, that power armor died.
I'm guessing this is. I'm guessing. Wait, no. I can attack this alien.
You can attack either of them. You do need to stand up though.
Yeah, I'll stand up.
All right.
And instead of getting close,
I will target the alien
and use my solar shot on it.
Okay.
He's a target. What? Oh, I have to move. Apparently, this target out range, so I gotta move closer. Which is weird, but that's what. I'll move right here. Let's try that one more time, shall we?
Alright, you hit. Actually, that is not quite a critical hit. That is one shy of a critical hit.
Alright. Oh, let me double check something because I think my shot has a feature on it. That's my shot. Slow shot. On the attack roll, for the day. If I succeed.
Never mind. Alright. So, that's my turn because I stood up, I moved, and I shot. That's my turn.
On a critical success, you can attempt to trip using your thing. That's what the effect is. Alright,
Yeah.
now it's the Alien Skirmisher's turn. Alien Skirmisher.
Oh.
Alien Skirmisher will move up to fight Tyson.
Okay, well that triggers Wuthwolf.
Oh, shit, yeah. He didn't know. Forgot you aimed. That is a critical hit. There you go. Now we got damage going on. All right. A critical hit, I believe, halts their movement, right?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
That's it's an attack of opportunity. It only works on spells.
Alright, let's see here. It will attack with its baton. It misses. It will attack again with its baton. It will miss again. Unfortunately, it finally had a bad turn. Bye, it's your turn.
Okay, so I don't need to heal, so I need to. Let's move. Let's move here. Is this within?
I'm gonna be honest. Needle darts is a really fucking good spell.
If your enemies all have a particular weakness.
These ones don't have a particular weakness that that needle darts is affecting, and you still did really well with it. Then again, you did use True Strike plus needle darts to fish for a critical hit. So.
Mm-hmm. Because
that's what makes
these
it so good.
Because these mechs are bastards.
They are. They have a hardness of 3. They're a little bit tough to fight.
So ricochet on the 2, the skirmisher and the armor. They need to do a reflex save.
That one. Oh, wait. I can actually do the thing. DC 19 will succeed, or 23 will succeed, so he takes half, which I think still kills him. Nope, doesn't quite kill him. And then this one right here will make a reflex save. DC 19 reflex save, which it should succeed at. Yeah, it does. It critically succeeds. It takes no damage. It is Whale Vashta's turn. Whale Vashta will look around to see what she has to help you guys. She doesn't really have that much, so she's gonna peek out here. Shoot at this guy right here. She kind of wishes that she hadn't given somebody her arc rifle. She misses. Does she want to? She will. Doesn't want to get targeted again, so she'll move out of the way. And that's it. That's her. Shin, your turn.
Okie dokie. So I will, as part of my action, if it's 20 feet right there. Boop. And then I'm going to do another arc emitter at this one here.
Go ahead.
Another arc area effect fire, so we'll have to do a reflex save.
Another reflex save?
Yeah.
Doing your area of effect fire, doesn't it, you can't post the thing so they can roll the reflex save?
Yeah, there we go.
Tenacious stance, shield, barricade.
And the area of fire includes a reflex save.
There it goes, area of
Yeah,
fire.
I put it in the cat. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Let's roll that reflex save.
Also, I would warn, that affects everyone in the area. Allies and enemies alike.
Not if I aim it right.
Yeah, but there's no
Not
one
if
in.
I aim it right.
Yeah, he can aim it, so. Place a 20, it's a 20-foot area cone, so he can place it like, he can angle it.
Yeah.
Like he can angle it like, what, like this? Oh yeah, you can angle it like that.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, okay,
And
to
I
affect
get a
only the
little bit of
alien
the
power armor, okay.
Little bit of the other alien too.
Nope.
And like,
The highlighted squares are the affected squares.
It's the highlight squares, yeah. It's the highlighted squares.
There's no way to hit the alien, this alien without also hitting Tyson.
You start from whatever corner, so maybe, I don't know. If you start from this corner right here. Let's see.
I'll move myself all the way so I can select it.
It doesn't let me move it anymore. It's okay. Whatever. You hit the guy. It needs to make a reflex save. It rolled a 26.
I was actually going to do another.
It is a
template to see if
regular
I can do-
It is a regular success. What is the What is the failure effect, or the success effect?
Actually, no, correction. This way would actually affect
I
all.
can get the other alien without hitting Tyson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you can. You get to choose what corner you start from. So yeah, I think you can do.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah.
have
So
the
if I just
let's
shoot
have both
straight
of them
ahead.
roll it. Yeah, let's
I'll
have
do-
both of
I'll
them
do
roll it.
both.
Why not?
Yeah.
Roll your damage, by the way.
Okay.
They both
Yeah,
succeeded,
doing that.
but the alien, I will tell you right now, is gonna die because he has one hit point. Minimum damage kills him.
Okay.
The alien power armor, however, just roll me your damage, please.
6 damage.
And it is an arc emitter.
Yeah.
It takes 8 damage. And Tyson, are you good now? Can you do your turn?
Yep.
All right.
All right, cool. Since this thing is attacking me up close, I'm ahead with my solo. I'm going to hold. Let me make sure I'm twin weapon. Twin. I'm going twin weapon. I mean, Let me double check what twin weapon does. Cause I always forget what my skills do. Solo weapon. That's the twin weapon.
It's funny that you guys one-shot that other alien power armor because it's cool when they get to the broken condition what happens, and you guys haven't actually lit and one got to the broken condition yet. You guys you took one from full to dead.
Yeah, my headcanon is that Faden uttered a curse under her breath, like whatever the equivalent of "fuck this" is in Starfinder, and
I think it's just fuck this.
and then channeled some magic through servitude and aimed it right in the viewport of that mech, and just pierced it, and the needles went basically straight through the mech's viewport and into the brain of the pilot. And so then, with very little exterior damage, the thing just keeled over.
It exploded. You hit a power core.
All right,
That hits.
24.
That hits.
Just like, all right, what does the twin effect on the weapon do? Does it like attack twice or something else?
I need to see what.
Yes,
weapon
it
you're
lets
using.
you make two. It makes your weapon count
I'm
as
using
two
my solo
weapons.
weapon. I have twin weapon, which lets me in the twin trait to my solo weapon.
When you attack, these weapons are used as a pair. When you attack with a twin weapon, you add a circumstance bonus damage roll equal to the weapon's number damage dice. If you have previously attacked a different weapon of the same type this turn, the weapons
Okay,
must be
so
the
yeah,
same
if you-
type, but they don't need to have the same runes.
Yeah, so you're basically wielding two weapons, and they both have the twin weapon type. So you can like dual wield solar weapons, and then they'll
Alright,
get
cool.
the twin type gets a +1 damage. For right now, it gets a +1 damage.
But so one is going to be one is a sword and one is a hammer, I guess.
It takes 4 damage.
Second, it's not take. My graviton is doing less damage than I thought it would.
It's not weak to gravitons. It's weak to electricity though. And technically,
Alright, cool.
it's not weak to siege, but siege ignores its hardness.
All right, bet. Good thing. All right, so I know I'm going to do with that. What I'll do next time
Your second
because I don't
attack.
think I can do it now.
Your second attack misses.
Misses, I know.
You're still not targeting, but
I just want that target. Do I have to like retarget
It's
every
okay.
turn?
no, you just have to not
All right,
untarget it.
all right.
Uh,
So I'm guessing
You have one more action if you want to use it.
Alright, so
you
I'm
have-
guessing I can't like.
Alright, I have a shock pad attached to my fist.
You'd have to get up close to use your shock fists. But yes, that would.
I
That
thought
would
I
get
was.
you it. No, you're
Yeah, I thought.
you're what 15 feet away from it.
The heck? Wait, oh, it moved. I forgot it moved. I was looking at my character.
No, it
sheet, so I
hasn't
forgot it
moved. You haven't moved.
Wait, what? I could have no. I could have one that came up to me and attacked me.
That one died.
That one
There was
died.
one-
That
yeah,
one died.
Yeah, that one. Yeah,
Ah.
that one blew up. Yeah.
You weren't paying attention. Faden one-shot it.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah, you're right.
What would you like to do? Fix it. You got one action left.
I am going to. I guess I can fire at the. I guess I can fire at the mech.
Okay.
What's my sword shot? That's my sword weapon.
It has a pretty little icon.
Wait, hold on.
You-
Make sure I target it first. Okay, that should do it.
I am super surprised that you did not use your Nimbus reaction, which gives you a reaction that allows you, whenever you take damage, you can make the enemy make a fortitude save. And it would take fire damage. The it's fortitude save, or it gets pushed 5 feet away from you.
I can't. Nimit's reaction only made it. Nimit, you said that I wouldn't get far away, so I will. Yeah. So instead, okay, attack it. My next turn.
You're gonna move up close to it. You're still 5 feet away from it. Do you want to get up into its face?
I'm gonna move 5 feet. Yeah, no. No. I'm gonna stay like my stellar shot is 15 feet, so I'm gonna get up to 15 feet away from me. So I can see my next one.
Okay. I'm going to first move. Why can I not click and drag my character?
Should be able to. I'm doing it.
Yeah, I know. I show the little clicked. I show the little grippy.
You have to
and then
hold.
it doesn't...
You might have to hold shift.
Ah.
Are you in ruler?
Okay. Thank you. Oops.
Nope, that's not it.
There we go. Okay. Gonna move. Oh. So I can move 25, right?
Yep. It is 1 hit point away from having the broken condition, by the way.
So I'm gonna move there because that puts everybody back in bless range.
Okay.
And then
Also, I'm pretty sure we shouldn't be suppressed anymore.
You should not be suppressed anymore. Well, you should be suppressed. You will stop being suppressed, I believe, at the end of each of your turns, right?
No, you just said it for in a limited duration.
It is a limited duration. Yeah. No one should be. Let's see. Boom. Oop. It should automatically do it on your turn. Like the automation should do it every time on your turn. And it looks like it did for everybody except for Fix It.
No, I just took it off myself right when I mentioned it.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it's supposed to, like, it should go down. Suppress should go down every round, I thought. Faden, your spell attack hits.
Nice.
Mm.
Oh, whoops. What? 44 to gets 5.
Yeah, you rolled really bad.
Wow.
All right. It is now on
wow.
the. It is now on the broken condition. Something interesting happens on the broken condition. The machine goes dormant and the cockpit opens. And that was the last enemy, so that is the end of combat. Encounters. Why is the threat level trivial? Oh no! Hold on. I have to fix this before I complete the.
What happened?
It removed combatants from the thing. This is not supposed to be a trivial encounter. So before I do anything, I have to add the correct enemies back, NPCs back to the combat. Core 2, Core 1, enemy mech, and alien. Core 2, Core 1, into the Core 1. Alright, let's do this. Put them back into combat. Initiative. Initiative. Why isn't it do? Gosh, dang it. Hold on. Initiative. Roll you guys back into combat. Roll. 4-1. Enemy mech. Roll it back initiative.
Did I not get a chance to do anything before the initiative?
No. These aren't. Combat is over. I'm just properly resetting the difficulty level, so that when I end the encounter, it gives you proper experience. There you go. It was supposed to be an extreme encounter.
So right now I read 136 from that one.
Yes, that should be about right.
Okay.
This mech power armor, it is powered down, but the cockpit is open.
Mm-hmm.
The cockpit. Let me read this. The cockpit opens to reveal an empty cockpit.
It's
The
just
power
an
armor
alien
and
that hasn't. It's just an alien that hasn't ascended yet. So
The alien power armor in front of you seems to be operable, and it appears that the pilot has abandoned ship.
Huh.
It is broken, but it is operable.
Well, now I think about it. Didn't our not to sound rude, but didn't our bug friend say she won the power armor?
Yeah.
Yes, Sonaran did say she wanted a power armor, yes.
it's too bad we don't have Bob Dobbs. Bob Dobbs would love the power armor.
I don't think. Well, I'm not sure Bob Dobbs could use it.
This is power armor L. Power armor L is medium armor.
Well, it's more the physiology problem.
She can grow as many tentacles as she needs to.
Yeah,
Like,
can
pilot.
quite literally, Bob Dobbs can also. I will say that you guys can pilot this armor. You guys know
Right,
enough about
so-
the alien technology to pilot it.
Oh, who wants to try to take us for a ride? Besides me.
Well, if whoever's wielding it won't really be able to use any of their abilities.
No, power armor. I will point out to you that power armor is armor. It is not a vehicle.
Okay, well, still, Vuthwolf can't use
Can
it because
Dr.
it will
Vashta
disable his abilities anyways.
Yeah, actually, can we put Wall Vashta in it?
Does she have pilot? Let's see.
It'll protect her body, at least. At the minimum.
Yeah, she can get in it if you want her to.
Put her in it.
Yeah, she's the
And
xenotechnologist.
All right.
we can contact the
But first we have
Trailblazer
to
from where we are,
do
right?
some kind of repair check, I'm assuming.
You can do a yeah. You guys can do a repair check on it. In fact, she can do it. She can
Yeah.
do a repair check on it.
That would be
That is
computers, right?
Her speciality.
Yeah.
It would be xenotechnology, probably, actually.
So it'd be like, Dr. Vashta, an opportunity both to repair alien technology and use it against our enemies.
I'm not necessarily good at armor, but I can try.
Tyson will Tyson will
she
step
won't get
back
any.
and pout.
She
step
won't
back
get any of
pouting.
the AC bonuses from it. That's for sure, because she's not.
Hey, does its
Medium
weapon
armor.
systems have area of effect fire?
Yes.
My stuff would be perfect for that shit.
Okay. And so then you need to speak up.
You could technically use your own weapons while carrying this you use your own weapons while wearing this armor. So this thing technically has a roto laser. But Will Vashta will absolutely attempt to repair. Let's see here.
I will assist, but she probably won't need it.
Yeah, I'd probably be better at assisting anyways. Because let's see, who has Xenotech? Xenotechnology! Oh, actually, I'm the best at Xenotechnology, so probably I should be.
It's a craft check. It's a craft check, but she can use xenotechnology in place of it.
Yeah, well, if you're allowing that, it'd be the same for me, and I'm actually a better crafter.
No. Whale Vashta's ability allows her to use xenotechnology in place of repair
In place
kit.
of crafting.
Yes.
Actually, I still have a better crafting check, so if you want me to do that. I have a +8. Wilvasha's Xenotech is +7. So unless there's some bonus from using Xenotech instead of crafting.
Let's see. Will Vashta's xenotechnology. Technically, your roll for crafting is better than her xenotechnology right now because I haven't leveled her up.
Oh.
She's still level 3, but she should be level 4. Xenotechnology, roll.
Well,
she will roll.
just
It
add a
doesn't matter.
+1.
You both, either way, you both succeed. You will restore 10 hit points to the 10 hit points to the armor, or you remove the broken condition. All right. Okay, here is what the alien power armor gives you. The alien power armor, you still use your armor. It gives you a hardness of 3. It makes you large. And the armor itself has a weakness 5 to electricity.
Okay, what the... This HUD keeps popping up pop-ups that I don't want.
Like, what pop-ups is it popping up?
like I've accidentally dragged right click over it, and it's to drag the map, and it's popped up reminders for things and other stuff, and
yeah, if you scroll over them, yeah. I don't know how far in you are zoomed in, or how. For me, it's kind of like unobtrusive. It's like out of the way. It's at the bottom of the screen. But like if your screen is really small, if your resolution is really small, or you're zoomed in with the Control Enter, it might be really big. For me, it's unobtrusive. It's just a little bit bigger than the actual hotkey bar.
Again, it's at the zoom level I was at. I can see about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 tiles vertically before the HUD takes up the bottom 2 tiles.
Yeah, you're zoomed in really far, I guess.
My screen's only 1080p, so.
Yeah, hit Control minus. Like twice.
Oh, I can zoom out if I want to, but I also. Because I have a scroll wheel. I have a mouse.
No. Okay, Control minus changes, like it zooms using the resolution changer in the browser. The scroll wheel actually zooms you in and out, but if you hit Control minus, it changes the resolution.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so
Okay.
So are you proficient with medium armor, Shin?
Yes.
Okay. You could put in your inventory that there is a piece of alien power armor in your inventory.
Okay.
And the alien power armor is technically supposed to be a vehicle, but it's not. It uses all of your movement and all that stuff. The only thing it does is it is large and it gives you a hardness of 2. And it has an HP that when it reaches a broken condition, it becomes broken and you lose the hardness.
Power suit, would that be the item that would technically count?
It is alien power armor. I didn't actually make it. You can use power. You can use that item. Yeah, you can use the power suit. Yep, that goes in your inventory.
I am technically counted as encumbered now.
Yes. Whenever you take damage, the armor also takes damage. And when it gets to broken condition, you lose the hardness. That's all it really does.
Okay.
Alright. Let me give you control over the alien power armor. Just so you can move the token around. Oh wait, I know what I'll do. We're gonna change your token to be large. We're gonna change your size to large.
Okay.
And that way I don't have to do anything. Where is the size?
The deflector shield. Do I need to drag it to? I probably need to drag it to my AC then. My systems.
Yes, it comes with. Oh yes, it comes with a deflector shield. Forgot about that. Would have been helpful. It would have been really mean for me to remember that they had that. By the way, that would have been really mean.
Hello, Mishika.
Hey, Shika.
Hey, how's the game going?
We just finished the combat, and they just got a piece of alien power armor.
Mm-hmm. Also, it's being recorded again. If you didn't spot in the thingy, I'm recording it, so or streaming.
We have finished the combat. They have gotten a piece of alien power armor, and Shin and I are setting up his character sheet because he's now driving power armor.
Also, Bob Dobbs got left on the on our new ship, the Oma, as engineer.
Yep.
Okay.
So your character didn't die.
Alright, I gotta go, you guys.
All right, baby, take care.
Happy Mother's Day to your mom.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
The middle. Core. Where the hell is the enemy coming? Middle. Core. That's an enemy mech. Hazards. Alright, I will figure that out between now and next game. Alright. You guys have finished off the enemies in this area. This hallway, there is a stairwell that goes up to the right. There's actually two. There's a stairwell that goes up to another causeway, right here to the right. Then there is a stairway that goes into a hallway to the left.
Although if we have time, we should probably heal up.
Yeah, that's my question. How long did they take to repair?
10 minutes.
So I can treat wounds one person. Who needs it the most?
Probably Vashta right now. Everyone's taking a little bit of damage.
I think I can do two things then. I'll use my transfer vitality on her to get her to full, and Tyson is wounded, so I guess I'll use treat wounds on him.
And then Bless probably ends at this point, right?
Yeah, because you could sustain it up for 10 minutes, I believe.
No, it's 1 minute.
Is it 1 minute? Sustain up for 1 minute?
Normally,
if it doesn't say, otherwise, it's 10.
Yeah. So how do I remove it?
Right click on the bless.
Oh, Pyro. I just realized that I get archetypal feat, but for some reason I'm getting its dedication and I don't see any feats. I'm getting its dedication.
I can't.
What do you mean?
Point that.
Like I'm alright. I can get an archetypal feat, and I went into I'm on my character sheet and I pressed the little magnifying glass.
Yeah.
And to see what, but all I'm getting is dedications. And I'm trying to find the feats, the actual feats.
The dedication should have a link to the journal page, which will show you all the feats for.
Yeah. If you click on your monk dedication.
Thank you.
I can't do the right click hero point thing yet. Yeah, so never mind. Doesn't make a difference. I still failed as a doctor.
Oh no!
But Whale Vashta should be full. I used my vitality.
Is full. You did not critically fail, so you just failed.
Tyson, you're spamming it in the chat. If you see it in the chat,
I'm trying to find it.
It's in the chat. You'll at the very bottom of it is the description is a link to a journal page. It's monk and it's surrounded by a square.
Yeah. Don't click on the icon. If you click on the icon, it will spam it to the chat. Just click on monk dedication and it will open it up, and then click on monk. The monk text page. It will pull up the monk dedication. You get the options of basic kata, monk resiliency, or actually just basic kata, monk resiliency, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
Although I'm not sure if how many hit points does Solarian have for level up?
So per level,
Yes.
I think it's 8.
Then he can't actually take monk resiliency, so he's stuck at basic kata, which gets him.
I wasn't going to take monk resiliency anyway.
Yeah, but so yeah, you get a first or second level monk feat of your choice.
I wasn't going to take it anyway.
Okay.
And then finally, there's another doorway there up at the top that goes down onto the bottom causeway.
Yeah. Well, with enough time, I'm pretty sure. How fast does your Vitality Network regenerate?
Outside of combat, I think it's per hour. It functions differently in combat. Mystic.
Oh, if you refocus, your Vitality Network gets all its hit points.
Yeah, it gets all,
Yeah,
it gets it all back.
Good. So, again, depending on how long it is, you just have... you can heal people at a rate of 10, 14, 18, 22 per 10 minutes.
Yeah, so that's what I did for the first 10 minutes when they repaired the armor. Are we going to stay longer?
You guys can if you want. You don't have to.
We probably should. To heal up.
Because I can heal 22 and treat wounds every 10 minutes. I have continual recovery.
Oh yeah, then yeah, you could probably heal everybody up.
That depends on how long you guys want to stay here and keep watch.
I'm fine with staying here till we're all patched up.
Okay, so this will be the next 10 minutes then. At 22, let me give that to... I'll give it to Shin for now, and then treat wounds on Tyson again, just to get the thing removed from him. I wish I could click the HUD. It disappears when the other HUD appears. Did it work this time? There we go.
Just ignore it. Yeah.
So 3 for Tyson, but you're no longer wounded. 22 for Shin, and then I healed, so I got the 22 back after that healing session thing. Okay, next 10 minutes, as long as nothing happens, I'm gonna heal Vuthawap, the 22. And another treat wounds for her. I'll go with Shin this. Wait, did Shin already apply the 22?
I'm pretty sure if you guys spend 10 minutes, yeah, you can heal. Yeah, I've already healed everybody up. Shin's the only one that hasn't been healed to full.
I think I'll need about roughly 14 minutes to full heal everyone with my treat wounds and the network.
Yeah.
Need another 10 minutes. You guys spend 40 minutes or 60 minutes here, just an hour, as he just heals everybody up.
There we go. So you can also full heal the armor during that time.
No, she can't full heal the armor during that time.
Oh, okay then.
It takes longer than that to repair the armor completely.
Okie dokie then. So everybody should be healed full now. We took that long.
PF2 is kind of balanced around the idea of everyone healing after a combat.
Yeah.
Normally.
That your healing font is kind of insane. It kind of makes treat wounds. It kind of makes treat wounds almost pointless.
As far as yeah, it would be better than you are better. It would be better than Champion's lay on hands.
Yeah, it is. It is. It's better than
It's better than the clerics. Clerics have better healing in combat, but outside of combat, I think the mystic is just insane.
Yeah.
But considering it's a cooperative game, I don't think that there's really a problem with it.
Yeah. No.
Also,
Alright, I'm having...
All right, so I could move us. Once you guys have healed up, get everything set up. Dr. Willoshka will look at you guys and go, "Hey, there's alien chatter on this machine. It looks like it sounds like the war is. It sounds like the civil war on this ship is getting really out of hand. It's like we're kind of behind enemy lines right now.
Mm-hmm.
But based on what I'm seeing here on this radio chatter, there's all-out fighting in most parts of the ship, and it's getting pretty close to the trail runner. The fighting is getting pretty close to what I assume is near the trail runner.
Well, trust it. Well,
then we should probably head back.
We should. Yeah, we need to finish the reactor bit, and then we can. They'll diffuse the chunk of the bit. But besides, I trust the captain will know to move the ship if something happens. I mean, that's why we.
Them.
You can, you can attempt to warn them. You guys are deep into the ship. I do need, if someone wants to warn the captain, I do need someone to make me a computer check to access the info sphere.
Okay, I will. I'm pretty sure I will do that then, because I'm probably the best at computers.
My Vitality network is better now.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your Vitality network. I forgot.
Oh yeah.
You can just. You're totally connected to him.
Yeah.
So what do you say to the captain?
I'll just warn them that the Civil War thing is getting closer to the area where the ships are docked, so they might wanna keep an eye out for that. We'll warn them if they're already too close for comfort, because we were able to get a power armor that gives us some pretty up-to-date news. So if we believe it's too close, we'll let them know. But we're still heading our way into the core. Hopefully to end this war.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me that it's getting too close. There are ships buzzing around like flies outside the hangar. Von Moors will break in and say, "Hey, I'm kind of hiding in the astrofields. There's a lot of aliens out here."
Okay, so the OMA is in a different location. Nice to know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the OMA's waiting to pick you guys up.
Yeah.
Okay then, so keep safe. We'll try to move as fast as we can. Oh, Dr. Willoshka, do you think we can use the radio chatter to, sneak our way in without meeting resistance? Know where the enemy is?
I don't know. We could probably use the machine to cause a distraction or something and try to sneak our way in if you want to try to do that. You guys look. You guys are the Starfinders. I'm literally just a scientist.
Yeah.
Well, I'm both. I'm a Starfinder and a scientist, so don't sell yourself short. Can't do this. But we'll have to move now.
I'm with you guys because I'm the best at technology. What do you guys want me to do with the technology? You guys have something to do with technology that you want me to do? I'll help you with it the best I can.
Yeah.
Everybody
Okay.
agree? We can use it for now to make sure we're not heading into trouble. I
Yeah.
hope they'll be not televising, telling over radio chatter where the others
Broadcasting.
are. Thank you, that one. They'd be broadcasting their whereabouts during this Civil War combat, so hopefully that lets us know where not to be while we go into the core.
Mhm.
Other than that,
We're not-
sneakiness has to be key.
We can probably get to the core without. We can definitely get to the core without running into enemies. With the information we have, yes, you can absolutely do that. Once we get into the core, it's going to be heavily guarded.
That's okay. Taking stock of my spells.
You guys have actually done pretty good. You guys have actually done pretty good at like being very conservative with your spells.
Yep.
With your actual level spells, which is good.
I think I can improve Butawap's and Shin's attack, but they have to be close to me before we begin, so I'll just let them know that. I can runic weapon you guys. That's about what's left of my first rank spells. I have heals for second rank, so we should be good.
Okay, so I'm going to move the party into the core. Let's go with the actors. Core 2. All right, here's what I need you guys to do. Give yourselves a +2. If you guys take the avoid notice feature or exploration activity, if you guys take the avoid notice exploration activity, you guys can get to the core without having to make a check because you guys have the
Yeah.
Avoid notice.
Okay.
That's a stealth roll, right?
It lets you use
Avoid
stealth for your initiative.
It lets you use stealth for your initiative, yes.
Okay. I will mark. Oh, whoops. I will demark stealth searches that and mark avoid notice as my active exploration activity.
Yeah, but everybody does roll stealth. You do roll stealth.
Or what you
Get
could.
a +2.
You attempt a stealth check to avoid notice while traveling at half speed.
And we're getting a +2 circumstance for this roll?
Yes, you will get a +2 circumstance. And
I got a natural 20 on that.
Noise.
Oh, who got that 20?
So,
I did. Shin did.
Oh.
Nice.
I'm not trained in stealth.
I like to think that he's like absolutely following the friendlies list on the thing to avoid the air quotes friendlies.
Oh, so this seems like a reasonable time to pop my only first level spell.
Because of course, because I'm not trained in stealth spell. I would like to use a hero point to reroll mine, even though I'm not actually. Would that even be a point because I'm untrained in stealth?
Well, that depends on how. It might be worth it.
Maybe you can follow the expert. Would that help?
You can follow the expert. Yeah, follow the expert. You just use the person with the lowest.
Also, unfortunately, I think follow the expert also requires there to be someone to be an expert.
No one's an expert in stealth.
Yeah, no one's an expert in stealth. All right. So, the way this is gonna work is we got avoidance 14. All right. So, what is going to happen? Tyson has not rolled his stealth yet.
Sorry about that. I haven't either. Just a second. I was leveling up.
Tyson did roll stealth. He rolled a 5.
Yeah. Again, should probably reroll. If you want to use that hero point, this would be a good time to do it. I can't see what my own stealth roll was, but that's because I can't see my own rolls.
I mean, I'm untrained in stealth.
I do not understand why everybody else can see their rolls. Something is wrong if you can't see your rolls. It's set.
You probably accidentally put it on blind the GM.
Nope, it is set to public.
It's set to public. Everybody else can see your roll, else's roll, but he can't see his own rolls. Are you on the actual chat log?
What? I'm using FLC.
Are you on the chat log?
Yes.
Like, then there's got to be a problem with FLC because I think you're the only one using FLC. Okay, so I was gonna activate. I was going to activate the Voidwaker. Yes, you can use the hero point.
Thank you.
What is the what? It's not, at least it's not a critical failure. It was a critical failure. Okay, so I was gonna put you guys on the Voidwaker 4, but we get to go to the alien city. Okay, different part of the ship. Activate alien city, put you guys on the map. We'll put you guys right here at this stairwell. Okay. So, for about 3 hours, you guys managed to completely avoid notice. However, it's about an hour later when you guys are coming up the stairs, and Tyson trips coming up the stairs. And when he trips, he knocks over an object, and it just makes this loud clang, 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 clang sound. And at first, you guys are like, "Oh crap, oh crap!" And then you remember, "Oh wait, these aliens don't hear sound the same way we do." So you come up the stairs, and Baya, without thinking, opens up the door. And the minute he opens up the door, he realizes that was a bad idea.
Hello.
Oh, it was...
Because as he opens up the door, you guys find yourselves in front of multiple power armors. I don't know why this thing's not large. It says it's large, but it's not. You guys find yourselves in a.
Can I close the door again?
Yeah, you close. Sure, yeah. You open the door. Yeah, you open the door, and then all the aliens see you immediately.
Sorry, wrong door.
And then you close the door again.
Oh, great! There's the stupid hound things.
We need to deeper, guys. Not here.
And we will enter initiative.
Are you using our, Oh, let's see if it'll let me use my stealth roll. No, it won't.
You should be able to use your stealth rolls.
Nope. It just brings up roll new initiative.
Nope. So I'll let you roll yourself into initiative, and then set your on your character sheet. Set your initiative to stealth, and then when you roll it, it will roll your initiative.
Oh, I just clicked on the chat window.
I did. I have it set to stealth.
Then it should automatically roll initiative as use your stealth roll for initiative. If you have your
if you're using avoid notice, you can use your previously rolled stealth roll as your initiative roll.
Bathroom. I have to use the bathroom. If I'm not back enough for my turn, feel free to skip me.
But I suppose I'll reroll that. But avoid notice has specifically a bit of the stealth bit is you could use your stealth as your thing, but I rerolled my stealth initiative thingy over.
Alright, before we go into combat, would you guys like to put yourselves in a certain order on the map right now? You're coming up this stairwell.
Okay, so which side of the stairwell looks like it comes out underneath here.
It does. It does come out underneath there.
Where would the door be? Would it be like here? Probably.
Just assume that you guys are coming up the stairs like right here. The door's right here. I didn't turn the stairwell, although I guess I could.
Yeah, well, we can't move ourselves because we're it's
paused.
Yes.
Yes. You guys can move yourselves around.
Well, since Baya was apparently in front.
Yeah, I'm moving Faden to the back-ish.
No. Sorry.
Officially, there's. I'm pretty sure Wilvash probably in the back. So you'd be over this way.
Yeah, Fade, you'd be on this side right here.
Okay. I will take your word for it.
I think you need to go around. I think
because of math limitations, yes.
Yeah, there's a wall right there. Let's just move you guys right here. I'm guessing Shin is in the front. Wilvash is going to be in the back. Faden's kind of going to be in the back.
Well, Baya would be in front because he's the one that opened the door. According to your
Baya's definitely in the front, right next to.
Which is why I was right next to Baya in the front, and Shin was Shin was behind me and Baya because.
All right. Alrighty. I'm gonna begin the encounter.
Because the door was only 2 wide, so that's why it was.
Yeah. It starts with Tyson.
I think Faden and Dr. Wilvasha is not yet rolled into initiative.
Yeah.
Neither.
Yeah, Faden, go ahead.
I think Faden is at 20 for stealth.
I can roll Faden. In real quick.
I passed my stealth. I don't know what that does to my initiative check.
Well, you're supposed to be able to use your stealth roll as your initiative, but
you can use it. You can use your initial stealth roll as your initiative, but the system doesn't let you do that. So I'm just letting it roll the initiative.
Oh, okay.
Well, I think Shin would some of them do, but apparently whatever combat HUD you're using breaks that. Because the other game does have that.
All right. I've heard enough about your complaints about the combat HUD. I'm sorry that the combat HUD's not working properly for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no.
Can we move on, please?
Yes. Yes, we can. I'm sorry. I was just saying that there was another one I know of that does keep track of that. That's all I was saying.
All right. Those of you who succeeded at your checks, you are currently hidden You are currently hidden because you succeeded at your checks. So those of you who succeeded, so Baya is the only one who's not hidden, I think. Everything, or Baya and Tyson are not hidden. Everyone else has currently. Oh, I'm sorry. Wilvashta also failed, so she's also.
I'm probably also failed because I got a 6 on my stealth.
I have returned.
No, this isn't the actual stealth roll you rolled to avoid notice. But
There's no plus 20.
Oh.
Yeah, everyone except for Wilvashta, Tyson, and Baya are hidden currently. The enemies did not see you. Unfortunately, Baya's standing like right next to Tyson, so both of y'all are in the front. All right, Tyson, it is your turn. Tyson is not here, so I'm just gonna pass his turn. Voidwaker, it's your turn.
Wait, no, I just got back. I just
Too
got
late.
back.
Too late. Too late.
What? No, I literally said like 2 minutes ago that I was back. Alright, so is the door open? Is the door open or closed right now?
It's technically closed. There's technically a door in front of you right now.
Alright, if that's the case, then I will
draw a door.
Alright, if that's the case, then I will attune to graviton and up my blicky and ready in action in case the door for when the door opens to pew pew. I'm up my blicky.
Well, I thought the doors. I thought the door was open because Baya opened it, and that's what started combat.
He did.
No, like
he did, but then he just comedically, like, he opened the door, the alien saw him, and he closed the door, and then we rolled initiative. It's like he's like, oh shit, wrong room.
You said it takes 2 actions to what?
It takes 2 actions to ready an action.
Well, no, because I can attune upon initiative. Like I can attune upon my initiative.
That's true. Okay. All right, so you have a ready action. Now is Voidwaker's turn.
I am going to go and hold my turn until the aliens open the door. After the aliens.
All right, so you are just going to delay until after the aliens?
Yes, and remain hidden.
All right, so your initiative becomes.
We had the same idea.
So your initiative becomes 9 is what your initiative becomes. And Tyson is just readying an action. So, alien. Oops. Tyson. All right. These things are going to move. 5, 10, doop, 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 doop. And going to. Both of them will take the hide action. Rolling the hide action. Rolling the hide action. Alright. I will set them to hidden. I will set them to hidden. Okay, that's both of these guys. Thaden, it's your turn.
Okay. So who can I see from where I am?
None of the enemies. They're the door's closed.
There's a door.
Door's
Yeah,
closed.
there's a door.
Okay. So I'm gonna spend an action to, I guess, Servitude. And I'm going to command Servitude to, if I understand it, aid Tyson. Is that the correct?
No. So minions cannot take the aid action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see what actions he has.
Familiar focus, familiar abilities, flyer. It has one action on its own without giving it a command. Cantrip connect.
If I command it, what can it do?
Familiar focus. Once per day, your familiar can use 2 actions with the concentrate trait to restore a focus point to your focus pool up to your usual maximum.
Okay, that's the only action it can actually take. Okay, never mind. I haven't updated my spell list for level 4 yet because I wanted to wait to be after the last battle for realism.
You can prepare your spells right now, though. You guys had several hours.
Right. Well, I was trying to level up my character and prepare new spells before we entered into this next combat, but
I thought we leveled up last week.
We did, but it was in the middle of combat, and I didn't feel like it was fair to level up in the middle of combat.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Because that just seems unrealistic to me to like suddenly I get all my hit points back and.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have gotten all your hit points back. You would have gotten whatever your leveled up hit points were. But the thing was, you were supposed to level up before that combat, but the XP was broken.
Okay. At any rate, okay. So I will activate my force field to give myself some temp HP for one action.
Sorry. Go ahead. Oh, is that it?
No. I will cast Needle of Vengeance on. I have to see the target as well as the protectee.
Yeah.
I guess I'll use my last 2 to put Mystic Armor on myself.
Okay. Next up is the Alien Power Armor. Alien Power Armor will use 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Alien Power Armor will move here. It's Whale Vashta. Whale Vashta will go. Well, crap. Do you want me to try to jam the door or something? I don't know what to do.
Find a narrow path.
Yeah, she will take cover behind. And she will take the hide action. She's not really good at hiding, but she will still attempt it. Come on, roll. Okay. Next up is Baya.
Okay. I guess that's what Baya says. Dr. will find us an alternate route. And I'll move here. I'll make them open the door for us. And I'll touch the shoulder of Putawap. And boost you. Okay, doesn't work that way. I'll use character sheet then.
What? Oh, Mystic Armor or whatever?
Runic weapon.
Oh, runic weapon.
And my turn.
Okay. So I will drag that onto myself.
Oh, you know what? Will Vashta can do something. That's what Will Vashta will do. I guess it's too late now. We will have him 1, 2, 3. And this one moves up here. We'll wait for this one. We'll delay and wait for that one. This one will move right here. Delay and wait for that. Well, and he will open the door. The door slides open. And first they will make perception checks to see who they see.
The seek takes an action.
There's literally nowhere for anybody to hide, but except for Will Vashta. So let's see if they can see Will Vashta. Roll your perception check, alien. It does not see her. And does this one see her? Okay, it does see her. It sees everybody else. Since you guys are no longer behind the door, you're no longer hidden. And
you just took away my spell effect. A different spell effect.
Sorry, put that back on there. I'm sorry. I did put your runic weapon back on there.
Oh no, you didn't take that. You took my tailwind.
Oh, your tailwind. Okay, sorry. I did not mean to do that. Come on. I see what's happening. It's a little bit of lag. A little bit of lag. Okay. Alright, first guy will attack Tyson. Oh, he's a brawler. He's gonna move forward and attack. Which means
because he had
can't actually attack.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the. This guy will attack Tyson just directly. He's already close enough. $21 will hit Tyson. And that's all he can do. And Voidwaker, your turn. Voidwaker.
And then it'll be Tyson's turn, because Tyson also held to after the aliens.
Tyson was ready. Tyson in action until the aliens opened the door. Actually, Tyson, you actually get an action right now.
I think he meant to hold his turn till after the aliens. That's what he said. He changed it to that.
Okay.
So.
Voidwaker, it's your turn.
Yep.
Voidwaker, it's your turn.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and... Let's see, okay. Actions, because I don't.
And that's a hit.
Okay.
Okay. Anything else?
Well, this is also part of that action.
That is also a hit.
Okay.
Roll that beautiful damage footage. Okay, takes 5.
Last action is going to be
Tyson? Oh, I'm sorry. Fix it. Are you there, Fix it? He's gonna miss his turn. Okay. Is that everything?
Yeah.
Why do I put the A at the end? All right, Tyson.
I don't know.
Yes. Yes, can you hear me?
Yes.
It's your turn.
My turn. Bet. Alright.
You have one action left.
He'd have 3 actions left.
There's no way he has 3 actions left because he didn't change. He still moved. Like he moved and readied an action.
You told us to place ourselves. He never moved. I don't think. Maybe he did.
All right, Tyson, it's your turn, Tyson.
Alright. Let me see. God. Alright. No,
She's saying something.
So in the door, so I might as well. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, the door's open. We can hear you.
Alright, bet. So I said I'd re-up my blicky for when the door opens, so let me do that.
See, I told you he readied an action.
Oh, okay.
I told you.
Question is the blinky thing only 1 or 2 actions?
It's one action. He readied an action to attack whenever they attack. That is going to hit. You didn't target one of them, so I don't know. Are you hitting this one or this one? Which one are you hitting?
No, I forget the target. Target this one. Okay, I think I'm hovering over it. I think that did it.
I don't know what you're doing.
So let me roll my damage.
Adder's just.
I thought target.
Alright, you hit him. Go ahead and roll your damage. Oh, that's a good one.
Hey.
Nice.
10 damage.
Alright. Now it is Shin's turn.
I was trying to see if I could get a good line going. Let's see. Gonna move myself somewhere. That's another mech that's over there, right?
Yes, it is. It is a smaller mech.
I'll move there. And I'm going to, I'm going to do a preemptive cone. I'm not going to actually, like, drop it just yet. Oh, won't even let me do that. Okay. I'll take the action and I'll drop the momentary cone. Because I am going to do a auto fire. One of these 2 dudes.
Okay. You just want to hit this guy?
Yeah, I'll probably just hit that guy.
Okay. He will make a reflex save. Ooh, he succeeds.
No.
Roll your damage.
Still does that damage. Not max damage, but hey, it's still damage.
Still damage.
Oh, was the door closed? Did I short circuit the door closed?
No, I just clicked on him and it clicked on the door. Okay. So move. I need everyone gets to make perception checks. Oh, I'm sorry. No, they just lose the hidden condition because they move. Jumping down from 20 feet up. The little aliens come jumping down on top of you. This one right here. This one right here will attack. Damage. Whatever damage he hits you with is going to be minus 3. So you take 7 damage.
Who's taking this damage?
Shin.
Okay.
The second alien is going to jump down and try to hit. It can only make that jump like that. It's going to attack this one. And it will make an attack roll. Hits. Damage. 17 damage to this one. Oh, this is the wrong creature. Oops. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right. That's their turn. It is Faden's turn.
Okay, can I see any of the enemies at this point?
You can, yes.
So are they like, where's the wall that was obscuring them before?
It was a
Right
door.
here.
Okay, so from where I am, I can probably see the one that's attacking Tyson, but not the one that's around the corner.
You can see no one's around the corner anymore. They're all in a hallway in front of you. The door opened up.
So the door was the whole hallway.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I am gonna cast Needle of Vengeance. This time targeting down at the bottom, assuming that one of the invisible wolf dogs is gonna attack them.
Okay.
So that would be targeting him so that if he gets hit by a physical a melee attack, the whoever's hitting him with a melee attack,
It'll take two
mental damage. And actually, it's not a melee attack; it's a hostile action.
A hostile action
with a basic will save.
Okay.
And then I will take my familiar of balanced luck and put it on Tyson, and give him a +1 to AC.
Okay.
did that go through, Tyson?
Familiar balance lock plus 1 AC.
Yep, it did.
Great.
Summer.
All right. Then needle darts on the guy on this one.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's gonna kill that guy. Roll your attack. That hits. That's gonna hurt. Yep, he's dead. All right, next up is the mech. The mech will move forward. The mech will fire its auto laser, hitting Tyson. Or not Tyson, Shin.
God damn it! I had something for that. I ain't never going to get to use my reaction.
You've been getting hit a lot. Like you've had plenty of chances to use your reaction. You just haven't been paying attention. 30 damage.
No, because like
he rolled a critical hit. He gets 30 damage to Shin. That is, and then it will move up to here to get into melee with.
Is the power suit broken on 30 damage?
Actually, yes, it would take the broken condition to this point.
Yeah.
Give yourself 3 hit points back because the thing did have hardness.
You said Tyson. Do you mean Shin?
Yeah, I mean Shin. I will give it back.
Would I still be able to use things like the deflecting field?
Yeah, you can still activate. You can still activate the deflecting field if you want. You can still use an action to activate your deflecting field. Dr. Whale Vashta, on her turn, she will say screw this, and she will go over here. 1, 2, 3. Just make sure how many. Yes, it is 1 action. Okay, good. She will make an attempt to hack. Computers. Alright, this armor is glitched. Is glitching. Assuming I can get it to work. Glitching. There it goes. That is her turn. It is Baya's turn.
Okay, just simple. Move here. Give a pat on a robot dude. And Mr. Shin, I hope you hit harder. Runic weapon on Shin. And turn.
Okay. It is the dead alien's turn. It will continue to be dead. It is the not dead alien's turn. It's kind of surrounded, but it will attempt to attack Tyson again. It is a brawler, so it does the melee thing. Tyson, if you want to use your reaction, now would be the time to use it.
That boy needs to stay on the call.
And
he was muted. He's now unmuted.
Nimbus Serve.
Just stay unmuted, Tyson.
He did the action though. Take damage from a melee attack. Triggering creature must succeed a DC 18 Fortitude save. Okay. Or be pushed 5 feet backwards. Well, it failed, so it gets pushed 5 feet backwards. Where do you want to put him? You can push him right here. You can push him right here. You can push him right here, or you can push him right here. Any of these spaces, you could push him in.
If you push him here, he'd have to waste a turn attacking every turn to attack you.
Why?
Okay.
Thank you, Fix-It.
And that means that the alien cannot, will have no choice but to attack Shen. Oh, actually, wait, no. The alien will try to move back. Tyson, would you like to use your react? Oh, you already used your react. You don't have reaction strike. It will move back, and that's all. It will attack Tyson again. You wasted an action. Yeah.
Well, hey, you made it waste an action. That's good.
Yep. It should be a minus. Does it automatically do -6? Yeah. Okay, there's -6. Or minus. Oh, it missed. Okay. That's its turn. It's Vuthawa.
Okay, okay, I'm going to go ahead.
By the way, Fade, is it the mech or is it the alien or is it the alien creature that has the effect on it, the mental effect on it?
It is. So I targeted this guy, and I assume that's the dog.
Yes.
You know the.
Yeah.
I specifically targeted the dog to make sure that it would have an effect.
Gotcha.
Well, I am going to go ahead and use tactical advance to make a tactical retreat.
Okay. Stride up to half speed. This movement does not trigger reactions. Okay.
And then this one gets
Strangely, these things don't have reactive strike anyway, but yes.
Oh well, I didn't know that. And I
Yeah, I know.
And the last time we fought one was so long ago, and they're not in the bestiary, so. Or you don't have the bestiary module enabled, so.
Well, no one has used a recall knowledge on them in a while, so. Affect aim? Okay.
So let's see.
Well, we do know they have 10-foot reach at least.
Did you just hit on a 2? Jesus. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Oh, they
yeah,
have
you
10-foot
can-
reach? I didn't think they had 10-foot reach.
No, you roll damage.
They had tentacles.
Oh.
These are the weaker these are the weaker versions of that monster.
Okay, well, oh wait, did that include a 1d6 for my, aim bonus?
It does not appear so, no.
Okay, I'm gonna reroll the damage then, properly include the thing. So that way... and...
Okay.
Second attack.
Wait, you moved, you aimed, and then you attacked?
Double tap includes aim as part of it.
Double tap. Yeah, it's double tap. That's right. That's a critical hit.
Oh, hey. Oh, too bad this wasn't...
did the creature take an opportunity attack against Luthwolf as he moved?
He
No,
couldn't.
They don't have opportunity. Yeah, they don't have it.
Even if he
Okay,
did, he
so-
couldn't because of my movement ability.
Okay.
Ouch! That creature. Next up is Tyson. Tyson.
Fix it.
Unmute, man.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Alright. Tyson's gonna try something new.
Okay.
His first. Alright. Tyson is going to do this. And he's going to use the area, the sparking gust.
Do you have you wouldn't have that key spell. You need to have the key spell to use that feat.
I had Battle Kata, which allows me
The key spells are a feat.
Elemental Fist isn't a key spell. Elemental Fist isn't a key spell though.
No,
It
it
doesn't
modifies
use
a key spell. It modifies the
No.
key spell Inner Upheaval.
Monk Dedication, you took Basic Kata and Elemental Fist. Elemental Fist, you color your key in a bright elemental energy. You can cast the Inner Upheaval in addition to the damage types normally available. You can deliver extra damage with Elemental Mag.
Yeah.
He got it from Basic Kata.
No. How Inner Upheaval works is it modifies. I mean, Elemental Fist is a feat that modifies the Inner Upheaval key spell feat.
Alright,
So he's got.
I don't know.
focus your key.
I don't know why
But
I do not know why it allowed him to take it. It allowed him to take it.
Alright, in the upheaval, you focus your key into devastating physical magical attacks, make an unarmed strike. Make an unarmed strike doesn't for your blows to 17 the limit of the.
You get Inner Upheaval from the feat key spells, which is a first level feat, first level monk feat.
I don't understand. Yeah, I don't understand how he ended up getting.
It doesn't track prerequisites. It doesn't track prerequisites. It doesn't sort by those.
It should.
Nope, it doesn't.
It should.
It should, but it doesn't.
That's so fucking stupid.
So-
It still doesn't say. Yeah, it still doesn't say it uses key points, or like focus, or like.
Yeah.
Or the focus spell.
Hold on, give me a second.
You could take the
The way
Inner
I've done
Upheaval feat. The key spells feat in place of that, and then you get Inner Upheaval. And then later on, you can take Elemental Fist.
No,
I'm gonna put it on.
Depends
the
on-
character sheet. Like
yeah,
first
depends
and
if
second class.
you. Yeah, because like. It's not like it's just something that adds. It's just something that adds to your attacks. It's not an official key spell, unless or at least it's not a focus spell. It's not a focus key spell.
Inner Upheaval is a focus spell.
Inner Upheaval is a focus spell. Yes, you have cultivated key to burst. Okay, there you go. There's your Inner Upheaval. You can use your Inner Upheaval.
That was so fucking stupid.
It's okay.
Track the.
I don't know why it
Anyway.
let you take it.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know why it let you take it. It's let you take it now. You now have the Inner.
yeah. So. Thank you. So yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to get mad at you for wanting to use Inner Upheaval. I was just pointing out that
No.
you had.
No, that's cool. So like the way I played that as a monk was that it just added to an attack and then using your key points. But I guess you have to have, technically, you have to have key before you can use key stuff. But it's whatever.
Well, it shouldn't have
I guess, but I still can't use them.
It shouldn't have let you take it in.
But I can't use. Agreed. But I
Oh.
can't use them as a Chris jet, if that's the case. So I guess I will stick with my.
I need to know, do you want interrupt evil or key rush as your focus? I'm gonna say interrupt evil because that's kind of what you wanted to go for.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Key Rush lets you stride 2 times for one thing.
Yeah. I don't need key rush. I have stellar rush.
Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, would you like to do your interrupt evil? Would you like to interrupt evil?
Yes.
Okay. You may use
Thank
interrupt
you,
evil.
Kyle.
I have fixed it on your character.
You.
It's in your focus spells.
Oh, yep. People. Well, I can't use middle fist right now, so I guess I'll just.
Well, interrupt evil still does stuff. You can make an unarmed strike or a flurry of blows. This doesn't change. You don't get flurry of blows.
Well.
Yeah, I don't get flurry of blows.
Yeah.
Like I can increase my. Oh, you know, I still have the shock pad. So you know what? I'll activate the shock pad and powerful fist, so I could do 1d6 to this alien's face. 1d6 electricity to his alien's face.
Okay.
Since he moved back to me after I pushed him back. With my there you are. I'm pretty sure I changed it to 1d6.
And after all that, you missed. All right.
I think I should have it. All right.
It's Shen's turn.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do another like area pop.
Okay. What happened? Did the game get paused again? No. Oops. Shan, just pretend like you're large. It was making you clumsy, and I don't want you to be clumsy. All right. Who are you hitting with that? Let's see. Template. You can get 1, 2, 3. I think you can get 3 of them. Nope, not quite 3. Just 2 of them. Okay, that one succeeded, that one failed. Go ahead and roll your damage.
I think he said his phone died.
Okay, he is suppressed. And I will do damage. Welcome back. Alright, Alien's turn.
Hi, hello.
Can I be heard?
Yep.
Hello.
Yep. Yes, your turn. You have one more action.
As my, yeah, I would have raised the shield
Okay.
as my last using the
Are you raising your shield? Are you raising your shield or activating the energy field from the? They're both one action. That's why I asked.
Oh, they're both separate actions?
Yeah, but they like one of them's the energy shield, the deflecting shield. If that's what you're doing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was just essentially raising the shield for the deflector shields.
Okay. Whoops. This alien. These aliens are actually pretty bad. This one is going to try to attack you. Shen, this one attacks you. It misses.
Does Serenity Weapon not affect the Archimeter?
I don't think he drags this. Did you drag the effect over to yourself? Maybe, or maybe it affected a different weapon.
Did. It automatically adds the the bonuses to me.
If I only rolled a 1d8 instead of a 2d8.
And this one is going to this one's going to take 2 damage and die because it takes 2 mental damage when it tries to attack Will Ashton or Tyson.
No, it's only it's only Luftwaffe.
Luftwaffe.
It's the whatever. Sorry, now I've got now doing it.
It's gonna keep attacking whoever it puts on. Yeah. It's gonna keep attacking whoever it puts on.
The spell is very limited. It specifically attacks the target and the target ally combination.
So yeah, I would have to attack Luftwaffe.
So that creature has to attack Luftwaffe.
Okay, so that's what ends up happening.
Also, if it moved towards me,
you also get an attack of opportunity. Go ahead and make your attack first before I apply this damage. That's a critical hit.
What? Oh, that's a hit?
That's a critical hit.
Oh. Well,
you do 6 damage. You do 6 damage. And then it will take 2 damage and die when it tries to attack you.
No. Also, I thought they were immune to mental damage.
Oh yeah. Also, it needs there's a basic will save on that 2 mental damage.
Oh, there's a basic will save. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see.
But if it was that close to dying, anyways, the 6 would have killed it anyways.
I need to roll the will save. It rolled a 6 on the will save. So it's dead.
So yeah, it's probably dead.
It's dead.
We're gonna call it dead.
It had 9 hit points, and then he hit it for 6, and then you did 2 damage to it.
That would leave it at 1.
Why is this thing marked as dead? Wait. I'm sorry. That's this guy right here that attacks Shin. This one's going to move away and try to do its whole little ability where it goes invisible, but it has to get into the darkness. It becomes invisible, and it is Fade's turn.
Can we stop? I show it like we're at 4.5 hours.
Yeah, we can stop right here. The fight's almost over, but yeah, we can stop right here. We'll clean them up next game, and then you guys can get to the core. All right, I'm gonna stop right there for game, and I will see you guys next week.
Yeah.
Right, see ya.
Alright, stop streaming. There we go.
Let me pause this game. Let me close. And let me open up so that people can make their characters in the other game. Elder Scrolls Adventures.